Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. We are doing vanilla for the first time in years. Holy crap, man, I haven't played vanilla in forever, and I recorded episode 1 yesterday, and whew, I might say I'm a little rusty. Just a little. But welcome to the stream. Good to see you, Cheems. Good to see you, Digran. Epo as well, very good. Raike, good afternoon as well. Cheems has dibs on the hybrid. I don't remember if there is a hybrid for the Anatomist Origin. I didn't really check it out too much, but it'd be very cool. Good also to see you, Digran. I already said Digran. Game Berserker, that's the one. Definitely getting confused with the colors today. But welcome to the stream, and hey, Navig, welcome. Best ice cream flavor. Cookies and cream Oreo is a good choice. Definitely a good choice. I'd say cookies and cream is one of my favorites. Vanilla is also really good too, because you can mix it with all sorts of other stuff like fruits. And yeah, I've sort of weaned away from like the super sugary flavors, but on the rarest occasion, not too bad. But welcome. Vanilla is a good ice cream flavor, and it is a good version of... Oh, a Coke spider? Oh dear, no, I could never do spiders. I don't know how people do that. That's just so much sugar together. I just couldn't do the flavor combination. But that's for other people to enjoy. But yeah, so today we are doing vanilla. We are on the newest DLC, which is wonderful. The spider's the Aussie version of a Coke float. Oh, I didn't remember they're called floats. Yeah, you're right. I'm used to the spiders. Yeah, Raike was confused. I'm like, yeah, I don't mind spiders. No, I don't eat actual spiders. Yeah, sorry for the confusion. When I'm down here in Australia, things are a lot different to what you guys experience. So, yeah. Raspberry vinegar on ice cream was surprisingly good. Oh, fair enough. That sounds interesting. Capsicum. Yeah, capsicum. Not green peppers, it's green capsicum. Which is actually the right word. It's weird. Australians actually say the right word for it. They're not supposed to be called peppers. They're supposed to be called capsicums. Because that's like the actual name of the plant. So it's so weird. But yeah, welcome, Cheems. And we are ready to get into this. Hey, Dennis, good to see you. We are on the newest DLC, Flesh and Faith, as you guys may have seen. And we do have a video coming out tonight, as long as I can get the editing done, which should be okay. But as you can see, there is the Oathtaker's origin and the Anatomist's origin. Big hype for the new series on YouTube, and big hype for today, because we're exploring the really cool mad scientists, who look like plague doctors, which is even better. I love plague doctors and witch hunters. So much hype. So, fueled by their unquenchable thirst for knowledge, they go for knowledge above anything else, which is kind of crazy. But they are crazy to do this all. They want to have fresh specimens to experiment on. So basically, Frankenstein if he was a captain of a mercenary party. That's pretty much it. Epo finished his book this week. Your videos got me through over 100k words of writing. Oh my goodness.
Welcome
That's
to
a
the
lot.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
And thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 6 months, man. I absolutely appreciate the support. And I'm really glad the videos got you through 100,000 words of writing. Very happy I was able to keep your sanity and entertainment levels up whilst you're doing that much work. So congratulations, man. Very happy for you. And yeah, I hope it goes far for you, man. But when we're going with these mad scientists, we actually get to start with 3 men and high funds, which is quite interesting. They actually start you off with a bit of a boost. Researchers the corpse of fallen men and gain knowledge. Yes, we did sort of touch on this last week a little bit. No, 2 weeks ago actually. It's been 2 weeks since we talked about the anatomists. They do get to study the corpses of different enemies. Not really from the same guys, but yeah. Non-fighters, so your men will become confident or morale. That, I actually quickly checked on that. I think that only affects the anatomist actual backgrounds. See, I thought that was going to affect everybody, because it says your men. I love how Battle Brothers, I love the developers, I absolutely love them. But sometimes their wording is a little bit misleading. Just a little bit. So I think that only means the anatomists, because they are a new background as well as an origin, which is confusing that they're an origin and a background. But we'll go into that in a bit. So we are the mad scientists. We'll do just a random crisis. And we'll do the brand new banner, because we obviously want to look really cool. Look at that. 3 skeletons dancing with a bagpipe, a violin. That's actually like a lute that he's playing as a violin. That's probably not how you're meant to play that, but we'll live with it. Game Berserker, thank you for the 245 bits. Absolutely appreciate the support, man. Hoping the run goes well. I mean, it's vanilla, so anything can happen. Luckily, though, chat can't interfere too much because the mods have all broke. Almost every single mod's broken at the moment, so I can't use barely anything, and I can't even use the dev tools. So chat integration is going to be at a minimum today, unfortunately. Raike, thank you so much for the 100 bits, adding to the hype train, and thank you so much for the support, man. I think that started the hype train, so thank you very much, man. Is Tim gone, says Epo? No, he should be fine. Even though mods are all broken at the moment, don't fret, Game Berserker, don't fret. You can revert your game back to 1.4, the update, in your Steam folder. So you can go to the properties, revert it to an older version of the game, the base game, and all of your legends should still work. So it should still be fine. It's just you can't play with all the new changes and the new updates with all of the mods, but all of that should work with previous versions. But at the moment, I really have very minimal mod capacity on this. So we're going to have to live with it. We will be going the hardest difficulty. Should I go expert economy and starting funds? As a bit of a spoiler, we are doing that for the Oathbreakers run. But do I do it here on stream? Should we go try hardy, chat? Should we try hard on stream, or should we just take it easy? What do you guys think? So vanilla run for the Kraken, says Epo. Oh, the Kraken did change. They nerfed the Kraken, which is nice. They did buff the Ajirok, which is kind of crazy. Never mind, I forgot I made a change saying not automatic update for the Battle Brothers. Sweet, Gamers, okay, you set yourself up. We always take it easy, let us have a challenge, says Epo. Okay, we'll go try hardy today. Let's jump into it, boys. Not many sliders to play around in vanilla. It looks so different with the menus. I'm like, wait a minute, that's all we have to do to start the game? I think I haven't played vanilla in like 2-3 years, maybe even more. It's been a long time. So you guys are going to really enjoy my vanilla playthrough with our new YouTube series, because that's hilarious to watch. Looking at me playing vanilla. Okay, so we thought bounty hunters at first, but they were quick to correct you. The answer is researchers, not searchers. We are anatomists. It did not help the efforts of explaining. They just get insulted. Fair enough. But we are out here trying to figure out that eggheads are in keen interest of corpses. So we're eggheads as it is. And promise to leave my body alone when I'm alive too. And look at this, all the clouds covering it. Look at that. Our overworld map is a plague doctor, have the really cool banner, and, even better than that, is one of the bros is a plague doctor when it comes to his headpiece. Let's frickin' go. They look amazing. The pointed hat with the glasses, he's actually wearing glasses. And then the witch hunter hat. Oh, if Legends introduces these as layered armors, I am going to be through the roof. They look so freaking good. Okay, so we have to join people into this. And I think Cheem said he wanted the hybrid, and I think the first guy's the hybrid. There we go. So welcome Cheems to the party. Hybrid. I don't know if we can build him as a hybrid, but it's possible. Raike wants to be the third guy. No issues there. He is the tank, and holy crap. Sure-footing and tiny. With triple melee defense. Raike, that is a good tank. Nice. Probably battle forged. Because that is our usual. And Cheems has dibs on Tolsig, which I think was the first one. Yep. We still have the Witch Doctor guy available. He has a bit of melee skill, and he's pretty fast. But yeah, very cool stuff. We'll definitely do a hybrid build with throwing weapons and... Would it be bow or crossbow? I'll have to think about it. Finally here at the start, says Ken, welcome to the stream, man. I'll take the next decent recruit, says Digrin. Sure thing. We'll get you in as the anatomist if you're not too upset about that. Digrin for the party. Game Berserker will get you in a little bit later. That is no issue. We'll go as a pole arm build. Okay, so what I was trying to say before is, the Origin says your men will no longer be confident morale, but I think that's just because they're anatomists. I'll have to hire somebody to see if that affects every single background you hire. But the idea, I think, is to keep your anatomists a bit more safe. Because they're the experimenters. They're the ones that have to read into these books. And there's a potion we start with. It doesn't look like it's much. But I think we can mutate somebody? Oathbreakers recruits can be pricey if you find any, says Navig. Oh, yeah. I've seen that. They are insanely expensive. And I think in the Discord I saw it as well. Did I gloss over you, Digrin? No, it's all good. We got Raikei in. I didn't forget him this time. Let's keep Cheems hybrid polearm there. That's good. Who do we give the potion to? That's the trick. Because I don't know if this gets better. Because it says it's going to mutate people, but is it only just +1/+1? Or does it get better over time? Yeah, I'm thinking the tank, says Cheems. I'm thinking so. We can mutate Raikei, and hopefully it gets better. It's a medieval monster energy drink. It looks like it. So, Raikei, you'll be our first experiment. You'll get sick from it, but maybe it gets better, or maybe it's just a +1/+1. Okay, bottoms up. Let's hope that survives longer. Let's emphasis on the monster. Let's have a look at the map so far. This is a completely random seed. I did not pre-pick a seed, and holy crap. The white faction in the north is gigantic, but there's a bit of a split in between. There's a very small lion faction, and the yellow faction's pretty big here. A little bit of teleport options is there? Yes, there is. It's not too bad. And if anybody wants to... Oh, there's an ad that just started. Apologies. But if anybody wants to follow along the playthrough or anything, or play as your own leisure with these really cool starting bros, the seed is right here for you. So hopefully you guys can jot that down eventually. But yeah, so this is a pretty good starting crew. And look at that. Even on expert difficulty with low funds, we start with 2.1 grand? What happens if we started with high funds? Holy crap. 1% chance to turn a brother into a werewolf? That would be hilarious if that actually happened. Okay, let's get to town. Let's get some quests started. Delivery for 100's not bad. How much are we spending per day? Only 29. Doctors are wealthy, Digran. I think that is the truth of it. Starts with 3,500 on high? Navig, that's insane. You could just get anything you wanted with that price. Wow. Doctors for the win. Mad scientists for the win, basically. And since they only cost 29 bucks a day, I'd expect them to cost more if they're earning that much. How are they so cheap? 10 bucks, 10 bucks, and 9 bucks a day. That seems a little unbalanced, but I mean, if you get the free stuff, you shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. Follow the tracks. Should we hire a tank to defend them, and then we got mad cash? Yeah, we're going to definitely hire a bunch of stuff. I'm just checking out the quests. Let's see what the hirees are. I'll take a guy later on, says Dennis. Possibly archers. Sounds good. Low armored, I guess. Can hire all the farmers. I could. I could indeed. I'll get the rat catcher because he's pretty cheap. I'll get... Yeah, there we go. There's an oath taker. 5.8 grand is pretty cheap compared to ones I've seen. But that is still very expensive. I'll take the fisherman. Now, the reason why I'm not trying them out is because we can't see their stars or their stats. Trying them out only shows their trait. Welcome to Vanilla, and welcome to why I haven't played this in years. That is painful. So we'll hire those two, see if they're good. If not, we just wasted a lot of money. So, yeah. And that ratcatcher looks garbage. But the fisherman is half okay at defense. He'll get guaranteed 30 when he starts leveling up. But the ratcatcher is like literal hot garbage. So we'll say goodbye to the ratcatcher, because he's just going to die on us. We get 2 nets for the price of that, so that's good. Pain is nice, says Van Whitman. Welcome to the stream, man. It's 29 gold, not 29 copper. Well, you're kind of right on that sense, so yeah. My Discord PFP is literally a mad scientist, says James. Oh, we can check this out. Okay, so, never mind. I was incorrect. Being never of confident morale affects your entire party. Not just the anatomist origins, the backgrounds. It actually affects the people you hire. Well then, that's definitely going to make this a little bit rough. Very interesting indeed. So, with that knowledge out of the way, let's try and equip our brand new bro. Oh. Actually, that's on sale. I'll take the padded leather. I'll take a 122 spear. A helmet, and the shields are at a bad price, but we might not have the chance to be picky. Or do we go for a buckler? Buckler's cheaper. And our brand new person, which I forgot who to get in. Was it Game Berserker? That's right, Game Berserker wanted to join in. Let's hope you survive, my man, as a tank. Welcome, Stefan. Welcome to the stream. Good morning indeed. I've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days, says James. Yeah, the delivery quests early on are quite wonderful. I guess I'll die, says Game Berserker. You'll be fine. There's nothing to worry about. We just need to get weapons and armor for our backlines as well. Man, things are so horribly priced here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a delivery quest. Go to Seafield. How's the Origins background bros? Actually, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cheap. They only cost like 10 bucks a day, roughly. You start with a hybrid, you start with a decent melee, and you start with a decent tank. Especially, this one's amazing because he's tiny and sure-footed, which is broken. Absolutely broken. The 2 best defensive traits, and we literally did this on a random seed. So, that's amazing. If you don't get the best seed, it's still pretty good, though. So I can't complain. We're stopping off in Seafield, because I want some cheap stuff. I'll take a very cheap spear and a shield. It's probably the best I can do for the moment. We'll give Game Berserker... Actually, wait. Raikane needs the better shield. And 30 helmets. Diagram, I'll get you a polearm eventually. Let's do it like that. And see how that goes. He's a good bro when he ain't sick. That is true, that is true. When he's not sick out of his mind, he'll be better for us. But most importantly, we need to get you guys geared up. And $1,000 does not go very far since we already spent so much. We do get 90. And we get a brawler. a cheap caravan hand. But we have to equip them all. It's the hardest thing to do. Okay, these are the last 2 bros I'm buying. Please be good. Oh, he's not that good. And he's not that good. Holy crap, what a waste of money! Oh, that's bad. That is really bad. I think the Brawler could be okay. In terms of his defense, because 5 with a 1-star is survivable. But the Caravan Hand... No, no way. You can't dissect your own bro, says Van Wooten. I really wish we could. But we can't. The dissection stuff is based on... It's not really dissections. It's basically... you get to do experiments on your bros. It's not really like killing them. I will take the delivery quest, but most importantly, early fodder, says Cheems. Well, technically, we're going to try and keep our bros alive. Fodder just means we're wasting money on keeping them alive, or equipping them with stuff. And making them waste armor and weapons and stuff. Cheems gets the new guy. Oh, yeah, Cheems gets the new guy. No? Did I already put Cheems in the party? No, Cheems is here. He's a hybrid. We're trying to give him some sort of weapon. Maybe keep him in the back lines? We're going to give this guy the shield. And who's the new person that's joining us? Who wanted to join in? We haven't got Navig, Epo, or Stefan in. Did you guys want to join in? Are we able to spawn ourselves as Ken? Unfortunately not, but welcome to the stream, man. All the, Cheems gets what I'm thinking. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, good game, Berserker. I'll wait for an Oath Taker if that's okay, says Epo. Oh, you'll be waiting a while, man. They are expensive. Ken takes any recruit. No worries, we'll get Ken in then. This is a tank. I'll put question marks because I don't know how good they're going to tank. But actually, no, he is technically a tank. I can wait. I'm in no rush, says Epo. No worries, man. We've got to get rich first, and then we'll see how we go. But, yeah. When it comes to the spawning in stuff, Vanilla has broken practically every single mod, almost. So, I can't do very much today in terms of chat integration. I can get you guys joining in. We can try the no, must take the next quest and stuff. But other than that, there's really not much we can do today. So we're just going to do vanilla as it is, as bare as possible. Hope you last longer than I probably will, says Ken. Says Game Berserker. Yeah. It's possible. It's possible. You guys will have to have like a competition. Waiting for the modders to do fun stuff, says Vent Women. That is probably the right choice. I have to do this early because, you know, streaming and YouTube and stuff. But I can't wait till the modders get on board and update for the newest version. I'm going to be so happy for that. I said I wasn't going to hire anymore, and I won't. I'm just going to keep trying to equip you guys. And Pitchfork for 139. I'm not going to get a better offer than that, so I'm going to have to go for this, sadly. Cheems with the hybrid. Technically, I want 2 pitchforks. Technically, I do. But for the moment, I'm going to have to live like this. Maybe even like this. Yep, that's going to be rough. No other shields, no other armors that we could really use that are super helpful. And we take a caravan, I think. Oh, it's so long of a caravan. But the best part about a caravan is you've got other people to help you fight. Doing a follow the tracks this early might be a little bit rough. Game is running hella smooth today. Maybe Vanilla's a nice change of FPS, says Epo. Yeah, probably. We did fix our game settings, our OBS settings and everything last week, which made RimWorld run amazing. We did a test stream last week, which was wonderful. and got us back on board with making this a bit more smooth. So that probably helps, as well as vanilla. You want a cleaver, bro? The Love Them Bleeds? Yeah, cleaver's pretty good. I'm gonna go for this this caravan. I think that's the right call here. And we can't camp whilst caravanning. Oh, there's so many things I miss. Oh, okay. We have an ambition. There's only 2 choices? Okay, we get a friendly relations with towns. Everything feels so weird. But welcome, Singularis, to the chat, and welcome to the stream. We are enjoying vanilla today. Caravans are a lot less viable, they are, but you can still stop off in towns, though. You can actually stop off in towns, buy a few things along the way, get a cheap $40 sheep. Oh, $90 pitchfork? We could go hooked blade, but that's all of our money. No, I don't want to spend all of our money. We're going pitchfork. And we're getting the better shield. So that allows Game Berserker to survive a bit more. That gets Cheems a pitchfork. Gives Digrin and Cheems a spare throwing net if need be. And for the moment, actually thinking we've got this. It's looking pretty solid. I'm just worried about what enemies the game's going to throw at us this early on. Hey there, can't spawn in an OP beggar this game. Yeah, unfortunately not. Okay, they're spawning 5 knocks at us. That's scary. Luckily, we're close enough to the other trade caravan that the game thinks we're too scary together. You say that, but I bet I'll roll bad, says Game Berserker. It's possible. It's very possible. Oh, we get to stop off at a castle. I'll buy some tools, because that is very important. We're running out. There's a cheap helmet for 52 bucks. A bill hook for $7.35. That's such a good price, but we don't have any money. We literally have no money. I guess we just have to pass up on these opportunities. Helmet will go to Ken-chan, because he's wearing a 30. Yeah, that should be fine. A decent fighting line. Yeah, it's actually pretty decent. There's hyenas out here. I'll take 3 hyenas. I won't take 5, but I'll take 3. A bit sad that the devs didn't continue with their original idea of freeing indebted and freedom faction for the indebted. They had an idea to do that, Van Whitman? I wasn't following along with all their posts. That's pretty cool. That's so sad they didn't do it. Oh, we're getting... cutthroats? No. Oh no, please, second caravan, please help us. Yes, there was another caravan! Scared him away! Ooh, that was close. There's 9 brigands? But there's 2 caravans. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. 2 caravans with us against brigands and poachers. But how is this day 1 spawns? Like, look at this. This is day 1, almost, spawns for the game. Welcome to Vanilla, boys. Oh, boy. 16 versus 9, though. I like our odds. Except, what is this spawn? We're in the weirdest position. Holy crap. Big fight to start us off, boys. Let's try and take as many kills as we can. We'll take the high ground opportunities. And unfortunately, as you can see, because we have no mods, you can't see any stats on enemies, which is really rough. But luckily, I have a little bit of vanilla knowledge from my, 3 years ago, and most things, I remember what numbers they are. Like, that's a 5, that's a 20 or 25, that's a 65. Compared to Legends, it's a little bit different, but yeah. Crag fighting, it does happen in the desert. It is technically what we can do at the moment. Do we go here with Ken-chan? It's very risky with no armor. No, I'm gonna wait. No mods equals hardcore mode? Yeah, Epo, it is. It's way hardcore. Game Berserker will get you on that pinnacle. We'll pop Digrin behind you? Oh, wait, we got a thug right here. We'll get Sheens in a minute. But I need Raike to jump over here, I think. Oh, we dodge a 30. That's good. Okay, this guy's scary. Raike, Mr. Potioned Up Mutant. You missed a 76. Rolling a 95 that early. Oh, dear. What are we doing with Ken? We could go here. And break his morale. And get an 85. Ken, good start, good start. And the stupid caravan hand moves in front of Cheems. Why? Digreen gets a good hit. But Cheems is now stuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cheems, he's being a jerk. How do we deal with this? I guess we go here. Holy boy, this is the best modded Wimworld. Oh, did I forget to change the... Oh, fudge. I forgot to change the game category. Thank you, Dictator Yuck, for reminding me. Welcome to the stream. Oh, man. I always forget something when I start the streams. I didn't change the category to Battle Brothers. I changed everything else, but I forgot to change the category. Sorry, my man. Sorry about that, but welcome to the stream anyways. If you do enjoy, please do stick around. We are checking out the new DLC for Battle Brothers. But yes, I do apologize for the wrong category. Cheems, this guy's gonna die. Hopefully somebody moves into his place. Tactics for fighting like this in real life back in the day is literally having the high ground. People lost campaigns because of feints that caused them to give up their positions. Exactly, Van Whitman. The high ground is just big. Oh, did we get a kill stolen from us? Dang it. I don't know what is that game, but I'm not a fan of the board game or whatever this is. Oh, all good, man. You don't have to stay. Not a problem. It's not a board game. It's actually turn-based tactics. You build up a party. It's like RPG styles to it. But it's more like having a mercenary party with turn-based gameplay. If you're not a turn-based person, no problem at all. Not everybody enjoys turn-based, and I can totally respect that. Digreen with a good kill. Nicely done. Basically, think of it like XCOM, but medieval XCOM. That's the easiest way to explain what Battle Brothers is. And Cheems, once again, can't do anything. I'll put you over there, man. This is not the good terrain for Cheems. Rimworld with no drugs, prisoners, and cannibalism. Not civilized enough for Straya. That's one way of looking at it. With less bullcrap misses, but still too many misses as Digreen. Exactly, it's like XCOM with half of the XCOM problems. Digreen still misses. Cleaver does a bit of damage to that caravan hand. And we've gotten a couple kills so far, so... I think we've got this. We'll probably get some good money and XP out of this. Oh, the caravan hand survives. I was expecting him to die there. Okay. Do we steal this kill? He's not dead yet. So close. But we can steal this kill. Raike, let's go. Good kill. Raike rolls on 91s. That's so nice. And we don't get this kill stolen either. And Game Berserker steals the kill on the Thug. Nicely done. If only Tactics Ogre goes the way BB goes, it'll probably be around. Yeah, that's true. Oh, we didn't get this kill. And we didn't get that kill. We rolled a 71 out of 70. Oh, that sucks. Digreen... Nope, that didn't work. They're starting to flee, that's understandable. Ken-chan can stop him from fleeing. And so can Game Berserker. Raike? Oh, you can't steal that. Dang it. Okay, well, the fight is ours. We barely take any damage. Did we take a single point of damage? Wow, that went so good. We literally took no damage. What a great start. For me, it's the other way around. I get a lot less bullcrap on XCOM than I do on Battle Brothers. I do agree, Game Berserker, into one sense. Mainly for the reason that XCOM gives you so much more mobility. It allows you to move into better positions. That's what I think XCOM brings to the table. XCOM allows you to flank, maybe get good. Get good. The usual gamer term of, oh, this game's screwing us over. I'll just get good. Epo. But yeah, I know XCOM has horrible RNG sometimes. But I still think that the mobility of XCOM allows you to be a bit more flexible. Battle Brothers is a bit rough. Like, if you're in a bad position in Battle Brothers, you're kind of screwed. If you're in a bad position in XCOM, you've got, like, a double dash. You've got ways of giving yourself a bit more defensive positions. I feel as though that's sort of the situation. But yeah, you guys. We do get a little of XP for our starting fight. 100 XP across the board very closely. Game Berserker with 2 kills. Congratulations. Digran and Raike both with 1 kill apiece. And we actually get loot. 182 bucks. Some nice food. A little bit of tools. An axe that we could possibly use or sell. And a staff sling. And a shield. Like, the shield's the biggest thing there. Sweet. Maybe. I just remember getting all those 5% says Game Berserker. Oh, yeah. It does happen. Look at all these trade caravans. Welcome back to Vanilla, where there's not many roads, and the trade caravans have to all share the same area. 5% isn't 0, and boy, is that game bad at math. All these games with their RNG are bad at math. I totally agree. But we are in the south quite early on. Driving off nomads. Or another caravan. I mean, if we're getting paid $5.80, not having to feed our bros, and we get fights where we actually don't have to worry about losing people because caravan hands can die for us. Shepherd for cheap? I'll take that. A shepherd is cheaper than a freaking indebted. Is he good? He's garbage. And he's blind. That sucks. Do I keep him? I didn't spend much on him. 30? No, he's actually useless. And we don't have things like Wind Reader to fix this up. Well, we get a bit of armor from him, which is nice. We get a 30 helmet and a... No, it's not really nice. I'm just trying to make it sound good. It's not good at all. Manhunter is a good call, but he's expensive. Okay, we live without them. Marketplace, what do you got? Throwing spear that breaks on use. Welcome to unmodded. These are all pretty bad, though. Armors are on sale. I'll probably take the 75 and be happy with that. Oh shoot, he's still here. Epo. Throwing a little shade. Ken-chan, you'll really enjoy this upgraded armor. Congratulations there. And I think that's about it. Let's go on another caravan. But let's get rid of... No, we'll keep this one here. We never know if we'll come back in time. Let's go. You have 5 seconds left. Oh, and the best part is it's a southern caravan. Conscripts will keep us alive. I don't think we're getting attacked a single time on this entire caravan. We're going to be too scary for the thugs to attack us. Maybe nomads will be ballsy enough to go for us. But yeah. Just realized you're not in just yet, says Stefan. No, not yet. We're trying to buy some new bros. We are at 5 people, which is pretty good. We did do our first human fight, but because They weren't anything fancy. As anatomists, we weren't able to gain cool potions and stuff from them just yet. Though, now that we have some money, I want to get a miner. What is our luck? He's garbage. No. Oh, and I don't have money to get the second miner, do I? 51 bucks a day. We're getting paid at our location. What can I sell? No, there's no rush, Stefan, but I'm trying to get good bros. I can sell a pickaxe. We really have nothing to sell. We've got good food that'll spoil in 5-6 days. We need the food. That sucks. Okay, we'll try at our destination. I would have loved to try out that other miner, but you can't try them out. You have to actually buy them, which is so annoying. And I really don't want to keep too many bros. What are those 0 gold books, says Stefan? Oh, sorry, I don't think I explained it completely. But welcome to the Anatomist Origin. We are mad scientists that are basically researching everything in the game, usually just enemy bodies. So what we have is a ledger of the dead, which tracks our findings on the undead. A ledger of the mythical creatures, which is basically bosses. Ledger of greenskins, which is orcs and goblins. And ledger of beasts, which is any other beast in the world. So we don't have a ledger on humans, which is kind of sad, because, you know, humans are pretty interesting. But this is more interesting stuff on everybody else. So we're basically researchers that go out in the wild, and whenever we fight an enemy that's unique, like if we fight a zombie or if we fight a direwolf, they get put down in the books. And I think we have a way of getting new potions to augment our own bros. There's an ad starting in about 30 seconds, just to warn you guys. So we have a way of augmenting our bros, mutating them, making them scientific experiments. We currently have Raike as our very first experiment. He's mutated with Apotheosis, so he gets +1 HP, +1 fatigue. It doesn't seem like it's mutated or gotten any worse. It does say the drug is not as powerful as the grandeur of its name suggests. So maybe it won't increase. But it'd be very cool to see if it does. I'd really love to see if he gets stronger over time. I'd love to see a mutated Raike. That would be so cool. Available here is another caravan. That's 840 bucks. That's amazing. I'm going to wait till morning and then take that caravan. Because I want to see if we can get someone new for this caravan. And you can't go faster in vanilla either. You can't go 3 or 4 times speed. There is a single farmhand. He has a pitchfork, so if he's garbage, we get a good weapon. Well, he's not garbage. He's not great. But he's not completely garbage. Though dumb is kind of rough. Runaway mutant background origin when... That would be pretty cool. Too bad we can't make that happen, but maybe modders can. What's the connection between the mutation and the ledgers? Oh, okay, so we started with that potion for free. And with the ledgers, I think they help the anatomists create potions from their notes. And so, like, if you kill a goblin, you get the goblin research notes. And then... Or maybe you have to kill more than one goblin. Maybe it's like you have to kill, like, 10 goblins before you get all of the research notes on it. And then you'll be able to create the potion, or the potion gets created instantly. I'm not entirely sure, but it's something along the lines of you get a potion from the research notes that you do. So that's sort of the connection. This one, though, just came with the start of the game, so that's why... That's just what that is. But Stefan, my man, speaking of you, my man, let's get you in as a poll... If I could spell correctly. We kill one of everything. Easy, let's do it. I think it's one of everything, but I could be incorrect. it could be slightly more than one of everything. But you never know. We'll have to see how it goes. So you're on killing famed enemies to fill up the leisure. It doesn't have to be famed enemies. Like as in like champion enemies. It's just the normal versions, I think. Instead of the OP beggar run, it's OP mutants start out weak, but as soon as you get random mutations, you can be good or bad. Perks can reduce bad chances. It's kind of like that Kenshan, but you can only create one of those potions once. So like with a goblin potion, you can only make it once, and you can only augment a bro once. Which I can see being problematic, because what if your guy dies? Did you just waste a potion on him that's once in a gameplay? On a guy that's just gonna die? Like, I'm a bit worried. That's why when I first saw this origin, I was like, that seems rough. That seems very scary and rough. Which is why I went with the Oath Taker first. Research tent, you say, Uber Bagel. Hey, welcome to the stream, Uber. Not a bad idea. I would love to see that. I would absolutely love to see ways of mutating your bros with a research tent. Make it cost like a ton. Make it cost like a ton of resources. As in, like, monster parts. Or, like, goblin weapons. Because if you can't get goblin parts, turn it into, like, you spend a bunch of goblin weapons to count as goblin parts. And then you can create potions that augment your bros like the anatomists. Or mutate them further. That would be insanely cool. If the bro dies, you can get other potions, says Voice Drawn. Oh, thank you for letting me know, man. That is good to hear. I was worried about losing that. He leaves behind a potion of random stats. Thank you, Ken-chan. Thank you guys so much. That is good news. But as usual, the caravan goes without a hitch. And we're just getting rich, boys. Absolutely rich. We'll take a farmhand and a houndmaster. The farmhand is a god! Let's go! The beastmaster is not as good. He's huge. That ruins him. He could have been good. Oh, we'll still keep him as a tank. Because we spent the money. But the farmhand is amazing. Two-handed axe build is probably the way to go. And who wants to join in? Singularis wants to be the farmhand. Sure thing. Welcome, welcome. And who wants to be... Farmhand only drinks whole milk straight from the cow. That's the way to do it. Turn your dead into Soliant Green. Oh, man. Trying to make use of all the human, all the brother. You can't just use some of the brother. You gotta use all the brother. But we still have a Houndmaster up for grabs. He's got, like, okay defense. We'll see how he goes. Not sure if he'll survive too long. But we'd be happy to have you in the party. Sing, you'll hold on to a ranged weapon for the moment, because we don't have anything else to give you. As simple as that is. Our money's gone down a little bit, but we need to equip you guys, get into a nice fight. Actually, never mind. We'll get a pitchfork. Screw that. Don't need to wear a ranged weapon when we have an extra pitchfork. And bandages sounds good to me. Technically, that Warfork's on sale. Probably should have bought that instead. But then that would really hurt our money. In terms of food, we are getting rather hungry, so we'll buy one of those. Do I buy the spear? Yes. Not the best price, but it's better than the axe. So we'll do it that way. I don't know about the Oath Takers can be modded. Seems like how much to make Hexen work in a way or something. I do agree, Van Whitman. The Oath Takers with their origin start, and how they change from ambitions to oaths, that would be rather hard to implement in a normal game. I can't imagine modders having an easy time to deal with that. I'm gonna go north. There's a lot of quests up north. There's too many castles in this middle area. Speaking of fights, speaking of enemies we can put into the ledger chat, let's frickin' go. That's 3 wolves just sitting in the middle of nowhere. Oh, and I love that art. That transition art, so good. BBC without armor attachments tickles my OCD. Yeah, it's horrible. You can't change anything. Let's die? No, we've got this. Come on, chat. Believe. Believe. Game Berserker, what are we doing? We'll put our new guy on the side there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Game Berserker will put you on the edge. Digrin goes here. New guy goes there, waits. Cheems, my man. I think we go here. Here. That should be okay. Then we go Ken-chan here. Thank you very much, NightGhost49, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are enjoying. We wait there. We get Raike stuck in the middle. With a scare! Let's go, Raike! We get Stefan on the flank, right? Yeah, we get Stefan on the flank. And we get Sing right here to hit the first hit. And we get the first hit. That's good. That's absolutely good. Hold the line would be a good idea, but I'm going full aggressive. Nice! That one's already getting wrecked. Yes, we dodge! Oh, he gets the flank. I thought he was going to do it, but I risked it. 68s. Let's go, Game Berserker. The double hit. Digrin? Let's go for the 71. And he's fleeing! Let's go! Cheems hits the 68, but doesn't get the kill. Raike, 77. And they're both fleeing. Stefan... I don't like this situation. Can't push him away. Sing will go higher. And misses 70. And we get two 68s from our new guy. Stefan might be dead here. And Ken-chan can't save it. He only takes one hit! It's over, boys. We win. Easy! Easy! Who doubted? Who doubted us to win our first beast fight? Easy fight. White flag's a victory, boys. Tree person. That would be cool. Werewolf. Tree person. Turning people into anything is cool. I can't wait to see what happens. Okay, so we've got 3 wolves dead. A little bit of XP. Stefan takes a bit of damage. That's fine. And we get the potion! Okay, so we get that from our first enemy kill. So it's not from the research. It's from the kills. Interesting. And the direwolf one gives you attacks that miss have a 50% chance of having their fatigue cost refunded. That's kind of good. Save it for a good bro. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's actually pretty good. So this is the Witcher DLC then. Yeah, just basically mutate yourself to hell. That I will save. And for a two-handed cleaver bro, yeah, that could work. Two-handed cleaver, two-handed... because they attack twice a turn. That could work. Game Berserker, congrats on your level up. Let's get some defensive stats for you. I am a complete sucker for student, as you guys know. Even in vanilla. So we'll do that. The potions are pretty good. Isn't the Witch Hunter the Beast Hunter origin? Yeah, kind of that. It's kind of the Beast Hunter origin as well as this. Hey, Lushkin, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Can't wait to make our bros drink stuff from humans. I mean, if only humans dropped cool stuff, we would do it. But we'll see how it goes. We want to put this on someone aggressive, because 50% fatigue cost reduction is pretty insane. We currently don't have anyone who would benefit from it the most. I mean, a two-handed axe build could do it. Polearm hybrid, polearm... Yeah, we'll have to hold on to it for the moment. But yeah, humans can't drop cool stuff, sadly. I've yet to play the start, so I thought I'd pop down and see what's going on. No problem, man. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you can see how it's going. We did just get... So, we figured out how it works. Singularis, thank you very much for the free gifted sub to NightGhost49. Thank you for the support for the channel, and thank you very much. But for Lushkin, we are figuring out how it works. We have... There we go. We got the Potion of Blade Dancing from the Tome of Beasts. And our first direwolf kill dropped the potion in combat. I was expecting it to come out of the tome, or for us to craft it, but weirdly enough it dropped from the enemy that we killed. And now it was noted in the book, which means it reminds us that we can't get any more potions from direwolves. So, very cool how that works. Different to what I expected, but interesting. Also, Gamerzerker, thank you much also for the free gifted sub to Blue Lion. Appreciate the support for the channel, man. Thank you so much. And Night Ghost, congratulations on your free gifted sub, man. But yeah, thank you all for your support. And for the moment, we have won a very, very good fight. So let's try and go a bit more north. Now, we will have to try and find other enemies to fight to get more potions. Because I'm looking forward to maybe seeing if spiders give a bro poison or web abilities, because that would be really cool. Though, in all honesty, I'm not keen on fighting the spiders this early. But I'd love to see what potion they give. The book can be a ledger then, with quests full of quests, send book to someone or someone, things happen. Yeah, I think modders can do a lot with those books. A lot. Or with like a potion camping. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. But I'm not pushing anything, and there's no time frame. That's beasts. It's spiders. 560 to hunt down spiders. Oh, we are out of money. And I was just talking about how I wanted to see spiders. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Oh, that's a cheap Warfork. Could we beat spiders as 8 bros? We have spears, which is the best way to fight spiders. Huh, odd that they drop in combat, because that would mean in the middle of fights you can get buffs mid-fight and possibly turn the tides of combat, depending on what potions are. Yeah, that is kind of true, or is it at the end of the fight that it drops? Zizu and Sheem says nah. So is it the end of combat that it drops? Don't take it during combat? Oh, that's also right, it gives you sickness. Yeah, it gives you sickness when you're in combat. That would be a bad idea, Lushkin. I only just figured that out. You are correct, Ziu and Sheems. It could be good in combat depending if you desperately needed it. But, yeah, it does give you sickness when you drink it, no matter what you do. There's no more party spins to Singularis. Yeah, no, unfortunately, the mods are all broken in vanilla, so we can't spin for things. I cannot use hardly any mods at all. The only mod that I can seem to get to work is the one that tells me what's happening in towns. So it tells me all of the stats. Other than that, none of the other my mods are really working at the moment, which is really, really sad. So it's like a pure vanilla stream today. Pure vanilla. And I think we're going to do this spider quest. Don't take it? 12 to 16 is a bit rough, Zizu. Yeah, that would be pretty rough. If we could get high ground or forests and get a choke point, we could actually win it. But yeah. The book could be used for something book weapons, says Van Whitman. Like for casting magic? But you can't equip the books. It would be cool, but these count as like trophies. If the spiders don't ambush us, yeah, we could survive it. But yeah, the stupid ambushes are the worst. For mods, says Van Whitman. Yeah, I know, it could be for mods, but usually mods like things that are actually already part of the game when it comes to, like, equipping. Oh, but then again, mods are great at what they do, so you never know. Just piff a book at an Orc Warrior. They got an easy ambush in vanilla. Okay, well, I'll take your advice, Zizu. It has been a while since I had vanilla ambushes deal with me, so we'll ditch that one. We'll go for barbarians. I've seen some good strategies and had some good luck with barbarians, so we'll see how that goes. You should believe in the streamer's luck without understanding. Yeah, it's possible. Streamer's luck could have us. You never know. And there's another Oath Taker with a billhook. Sheesh. 8 grand. 13 grand. That's what I'm talking about. This is the price that I'm used to seeing. Freaking Oath Takers. 13 grand. I'm tempted on the Gravedigger, but we don't have any money. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, welcome to Oath Takers being insanely expensive. At the beginning of the stream, we saw one for 5.6k though. 5.6k is really cheap. To be fair, they're really good. Yeah, they're kind of like Lone Wolves, but yeah, the expense really is taken there. You know what? I'll take it to freaking Caravan. Caravan's the way to go. Attack us. Something attack us. No? Oh, Cheems! Cheems is doing some research next to some beetles? Oh. That's a really cool event. Where'd you get all the beetles? He's not going to tell me. Where did you get the beetles, Cheems? They crawl over us when we're sleeping. Oh, they're bed bugs? Cheems is happy he found bed bugs. I'm not happy we found bed bugs. But good job, Cheems. You're enjoying the bed bug research. I'm doing an Oath Taker run at the moment, and oh damn, they're busted. I wouldn't say they're busted, but I think they're really strong because it's like a Lone Wolf beginning. Where you have good bros, but then the rest of your party takes a while to catch up. Ew, stay away, says Stefan. Bedbugs, me like it. Welcome to the Anatomists. Super crazy mad scientists that enjoy things that normal people don't. Two different kinds of people. Exactly. Exactly. We're hiring bros to join the crazies. Eggheads, as the origin does call us. Such a funny name. And for the moment, look at this caravan. We're going through the danger zone, and no one's attacking us. Caravans aren't as good when it comes to no camping, but the fact that you don't get attacked as often is nice. Jinxed. I mean, I do that a lot, Lushkin. I do jinx it a lot, so maybe we are going to get attacked. But look, there's another caravan nearby, so that gives us more safety. I'm missing the traveling music. I know, I don't have the traveling music. Oh, never mind. We get attacked in the woods. Okay, so that happened. Gonna run out of money before the quest completes, right, I think we fixed it. I think we found a way to earn the money back. Egg-headed mod hat needed for the eggheads? Exactly. Okay, it's thugs. Not thugs, it's thralls, so this isn't too bad. A night fight favors us because they're using ranged weapons. We have a high ground advantage. This could work. And we miss our first 73. That's a little rough. What do we do now? I think we spear wall. James with Sing. Stefan, how do we do this? What if we go here? Here. And the reason why I put Game Berserker there is so they could charge at us. Let's hope this tactic works. You must be new then. Jinxing is part of the fun. It definitely is part of the fun. Okay, we dodge a 37. Still throwing weapons in the middle of the dark. Hits a 15. Welcome to RNG. And my strategy's not working. Get closer. Although that kind of worked. Turn done, 10 turns. I want this guy to come closer. Hey, Maddie, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. 73. Nah, I shield wall this. Game Berserker needs to shield wall this. Get screwed by barbarian rotation, says Stefan. Exactly. That's why I need to shield wall this one hit here. What do I do here, though? I want to move forward. So I go here? That works. That misses. Raike can do this. Yeah, that works. The Thralls are testing the flying V-strat. Exactly. Oh no, our tank's gonna die. Cheems, my man. We need to go in guns blazing. Get rid of the guy with the spear. Let's go. Spears are deadly. The caravan hands are not helping us. We miss a 57. But Singh gets the kill. Okay, that's good. The spear guy's gone. Daigrin, please. Good hit. Rotate's fine. That's a good waste of their turn. Yes, that's good. Okay, okay. Raike takes 2 big hits. And our tank's gonna die. Holy crap, why are they rolling so high on Raike? Not a fan of that. I'll take the 68. I missed the 73, that's fine. Sing with the 50%, let's go! Then I move back to safety, right? Because we're gonna lose the tank. Good night, I'll take Archer, says Dennis. No problems, my man. Have a good sleep. Thanks for popping by and saying hi, man. Can we move against the guy hurting Raike? Stefan with a headshot, let's go. Daigrin, we go for this guy. Pierce his hand. And Cheems should... actually, Cheems... Yes! We get the kill on the guy roughing up our tank. That's good. Haven't had time to do the new expansion. Is it any good, says Maddie. It's actually really, really fun. Both Origins have a really cool knack to them. I am loving the Oathtakers a little bit more. But that's because I'm biased. But the Anatomists have a really cool take to them. That actually is pretty cool. Oh, no, not the rotate against... Don't die! He dodges 40s, let's go! Oh, I have to shield wall this. I have to shield wall this. Please, we spent money on him. Have mercy on us. Yeah, I'll take that. That's a good hit. Where do I go from here? Do I just stay still? Yeah, I stay still. Singh walks back. Misses the 65. Oh, that's bad. We miss a 74. Okay, please, boys, please. We get the 65. 2 78s. And there's 2 79s that miss. What the freaking heck is with this RNG? We were just talking about how Battle Brothers RNG is a little bit more difficult than XCOM, and it is. It seriously is. Mercy in Battle Brothers? Lol. Hardest thing I've had with the Anatomists is you can't be confident so it's 10% stats for most fights, says Pywell. I do agree. That was one thing I did state when I first saw the Anatomist Origin, that the confidence was going to be a big killer. And I agree. That is a big problem. But welcome to the stream, man. Good to have you. Oh, double 69s. What is this? Oh, Oathtaker's fun to mess with, especially if the oaths having positive and negatives. I do agree. They have a really cool feel to it. A good vibe. I'm interested if Legends will add some oaths of their own so you can be more versatile. Yeah, that would be cool. Another big thing is, our new tank dodges 240s. And now has to go on the offensive. There's no way we survive without going offensive here. Singh misses. No. Daigrin gets a hit. Cheems gets a hit. Game Berserker gets a hit. We need to scare him. Raike, we can't scare him. Oh, and now the Caravan Hands wants to join the fight? Oh, Stefan, we can't scare him. Maybe we can? Put your body on the line. We miss a 73. Come on. We get it! Yes! The new guy gets the kill! He doesn't die! Whoo! Oh, that was close. We missed way too many 70 pluses in that fight. Holy crap. The potion buffs sort of outweigh the loss only in very late games, says Pywell. Oh, okay, fair enough. That makes sense. But, whoo, that was rough. That was a lot more rough than it had to be. Damn, he lives barely breathing with a freaking pierced lung. Easy clap, boys. We get 3 free spears, 2 crappy shields, some javelins, okay, that's big, and some free money and tools. And food, like, wow. That worked out quite well. Let's just heal up before the next fight. We're in the negative money. We're making 87 bucks a day. Holy crap, we might have problems, boys. You guys are right. We may have issues with people not getting paid. Singh did not get paid. That is not good. Level ups, though, around the board. Very bad level ups, but level ups nonetheless. Let's hope we can fix that issue. Raike looking good. Looking very good. Digran, nice 3 roll. Actually, you're going polearm. What am I doing? Nice 3 roll on the attack skill. Yeah, let's go fatigue. Nice. You should make it before the next payday. I really hope so. That is the big hope. Cheems with the hybrid build. We go recover when we can, so we'll go hit points when we can't. And then Sing as a 2-handed axe build. Nice 3 defense. Horrible resolve. Damn, that's bad. I'll go health. And that's good level ups. Can we keep it that way? That's the trick. As a hybrid build, Sheems, let's give you the jabs just in case. See if we need those in the middle of a fight. And we'll do it like this for the moment. Okay, let's go without more fights. The caravan's catching up to us, kind of, so hopefully they take a fight. Or any horses, legends cough. Exactly, could we get some horses in here? Let's help the grandpa falling down a well, and we failed. He's not moving. Well, that's unfortunate. We have a Cheems. Yeah, who needs horses when we've got you guys just pushing the cart? Just push, push. No, we went past payday! We get paid extra money, which is good, because we had a fight. But everyone's upset because they didn't get paid twice. Oh, that's bad. And our injuries. 2 to 4 days. Okay, we gotta be a bit more careful, boys. A little bit more careful. Spiders. Nope. No, no, no. No taverns. There's a tavern. But is it worth 50 bucks to fix your guys' happiness? When 50 bucks is basically a day's pay. No, I'm not spending money on you guys. You're fine. You guys don't need beer. You just need to fight monsters. That's all you guys need. It's super easy. Super simple stuff. Schwarforst has screwed us over. There is no good quests here. Let's go south. Okay, what did I miss, Cheems? We didn't pay you twice. The party's upset because they didn't get paid twice. But we did earn money from our caravan, and we did beat up some thralls. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. We're also trying to get some quests. In some manageable fights. If possible. I'll find a location for some money. And I'll also say hi to the cultist procession. Yay, we're doing a cultist run. And he's a good tank. Sweet. We've got a lot of tanks available for us. Eventually some of them are going to die, so it's good to have a little bit of excess in tanks. But Cultist for the win. Let's get him a crappy shield, a crappy spear. Oh, that's actually a good spear. And eventually some better armor, shall we? I'd love to buy more cultists, but I'm going to be a bit more careful with my cash. Because... we don't want you guys going without pay for a while. Oh no, keep him away from me, says Raike. Yeah, that's right. We did sacrifice you in episode 1, which was hilarious. No, episode 2, was it? Yeah, episode 2. That was just a horrible situation. Let's go south, South Bloom. Okay, so it's behind the mountain. That's raiders. We're still damaged. I think we ignore the raiders for a little bit longer. And watch me ditch again. It's possible. History does seem to repeat itself with us. I'm going to climb the mountain. It's not here. Okay, the game lied to me. Is it over here? Fudge. I have no way of scouting. I have no way of increasing my movement speed. I'm going to climb the mountain. Yes! Okay, it's here. Whew! I thought it'd be closer to that spot, but it was literally directly south. Don't worry, brigands, we won't forget you. We're coming back. We're just running out of food, which is quite an issue. $230, not too bad. New quest is a caravan. 4 days. But we don't have to feed our bros. And we could get cultists. 4 days is what, 400 bucks? Roughly. You always go for a 5th day. So I could buy one more cultist. If you won't pay us, then now you're going to starve us as Game Berserker. You know the drill. You know the drill. I can't afford to pay mercenaries. I starve them. What are we going to do? Which one do you guys think's the right choice? 300 or 350? Cultist. Ooh, yes. Cultist choices for sure. But which one do you guys think's the right choice? More expensive or cheaper? We can only choose one. And then they try to convert us. Always go cheap, says Game Berserker. Okay. Oh, it's beautiful! It's absolutely beautiful! Game Berserker, what a good call, man. What a beautiful call. Look at those stats. Ho, 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 ho. This is why I go cultists, boys. Cultists are amazing. And they always will be. You can't change my mind. See, cheap is the way, says Game Berserker. Exactly. Exactly. I love it. Absolutely love it. Well, we're happy. We still have more slots open for you guys to join in if you want. Definitely, Davcool will keep us safe on this journey. We are running out of medicine. That is a bit rough. That's very rough. Well, can't hurt us if we go on a 4-day caravan. What's the worst that could happen? Immediately get attacked by 13 brigands. That's the worst that could happen. I thought you go cultists for the sacrifice. Yeah. Orcs could be the worst. That is true, Ziz. Orcs could be the worst. I played myself. I know, it's in the swamp too. But we could capitalize on this. We could insanely capitalize on this. It's mostly thugs. If we can get them so they're standing in the murky water, we can win this so easy. I'm gonna go here. Or do I go here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that'll work. See, jinxing, it's the way to go, so Stefan. Exactly. Jinxes is all we ever do in this channel. Thugs are trying to walk through the water. They can't get there in time. Game Berserker, we move up here. Our guy who has the freaking pierced lungs. That guy's stuck in the water. We'll get Kenshan there. What if we do this? That's very risky. But he has horrible accuracy like that. Diagran, we sit here. They will camp, probably. They're actually rushing us, which is really weird. I was expecting them to be a bit more passive with their movements. But they're going all out. Which is actually good for us. It's actually very good. We can corner them in the water. It's the exact strategy I want. We are outnumbered insanely, but I'm hoping this water will do the most for it. And the caravans would be nice if they helped. Just a little bit. I wouldn't say no to the caravans helping us out. But the caravan helms are going to be a little bit picky at the moment. Sing Fudge. We have to go here. Oh, please move forward. Please. Our strategy at the moment is looking really good. Game Berserker, I think we go Spear Wall. And then our new guy. What are you doing? I think we have to shield this. That's rough. 74, 79. Technically, this guy has less armor. And he's an easier kill. Yep. Definitely the right call there. Remember the good old days fighting Brigand Rabble? I remember. I remember the good old Rabble. They were definitely a lot more fun than this. Whew. The amount of pitchforks make me wonder if this peasant army background... Exactly. Pitchforks for the win. It's the only way to live. 72 with Diagran. Good hit. Cheems. Are we going to take this kill, or do we go somewhere else? No, we take the kill. And it hurts their morale beautifully, Cheems. You are scary. Their slings are rolling on 27s. That's not a problem. Walks up. Will wreck our new guy. Reinhold's the one we really care about. But I still don't want to lose people. What did he roll? Did he roll like a... He rolled a 53. Okay. That guy's stuck in the water. Double hits from Raike. That's big. Scares that guy. That's fine. We dodge a very important hit there. And Stefan, I'm going to have to put you into a bit of danger, I think. Or do I put Sing in the danger? Oh, I don't like that our polearms are a bit offline at the moment. No, I don't like that indeed. I'm going to have to do something stupid. But the new guy has 81s to hit? Let's freaking go. I heal the man with Mo kill you. Oh, yeah, it's possible. Flails are deadly. They are deadly early on. Game Berserker, I'm going to have to do something really stupid. I'm going to have to walk into the water. It's the only way. New guy, what are we doing? I don't want you dying. Shield wall that. And go for a hit. And miss. Crap. Crap. Game Berserker, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's only a little bit of a risk. Stefan, stop missing. No! Why? We need all the hits we can get. Come on, Caravan Hands. Please join us in this. 8 turns, 5 turns. He outspeeds. 48, 73s. I think the new guy will be fine, as long as he doesn't fight this guy. So we do that? Yeah, that's a good hit from Cheems. Diagran, please get this kill. Why? Raike outspeeds him, that's good. 70%, 70%. Yes! Yes! The white flags of victory, boys! White flags of victory. That's what we like to see. Oh, it's practically game over. And we can save the new guy. You just go away there, bud. You did well. You did very well. Don't lose our cultist. I need this 54 gone. Stefan! Let's frickin' go! This is why I play the morale game, boys. Always play the morale game. Because it's amazing. Oh, that's so good. Unfortunately, Singh takes a bad hit. I was not expecting Singh to get hit there. Raika gets stunned! No! No, I didn't want that. That guy's fleeing, which is good. What are you gonna do, buddy? I think we're gonna shield wall that. Stab him. That works. Crap, that guy's gonna escape now. But the spears are working. Poacher's fine. He rallies! That's better than him escaping. I'd rather have him rally in front of our face. Stefan, what are we doing? We're hitting the guy that rallied. Walking forwards? No, we wait. We then stab the 70% to try and make everyone else flee. That worked. Nope, we missed that one. We get the 52. Beautiful. Diagreen, you have a bit of armor. Well, that didn't scare him, but we tried. Nice, double 67s. This guy's dead. 55, 62. I'll take the 62. Caravan hands, don't try and steal our kills. Don't you even think about it. We worked for this. We get the kills. Yeah, Diagram takes a little damage, that's fine. Yes, he dodges the 5. And I think that's game over, boys. New guy doesn't get the kill. Good kill there for the new guy. Stefan can't do anything. They keep rallying, which is absolutely hilarious. But we are trying to make sure they don't leave. Ah, and Raike misses. Nope, that's okay. I think the strat is... Oh, you've got no fatigue. I was going to be like, let's chase this guy down, but that's not happening. It's really not happening. Okay. That worked. That worked. Sweet. Are they starting to flee now, please? Nope. Not yet. You can just go back here, buddy. You take a break. He's still fleeing. What the heck is he doing? The AI sometimes. Very, very confusing. Sing, don't get shot. Nice. Let's see. Yes, they're fleeing. Okay, it's finally done. Good kill, Diagrin. I'm not chasing them through the swamp. I'll put Raike down here to hopefully catch that guy. Don't have the highest hopes. Maybe he does a stupid movement again. But that should be it. He does a stupid movement. That's good, we catch him. No. We're running them down. They attack us. Not even a Dane to our caravan. They deserve to die. They 100% deserve to die. Yes, he did a stupid movement. Good job, Raike. And we will get Game Berserker to back you up. Oh, he tried to stun you and leave? Cheeky tactics there. Cheeky tactics. I don't think Stefan's going to be there in time, but I'll bring him down. That's all good. Surround bonus for the win. And we miss. 69 miss with 100 roll. What do you expect? Reike with 60s. Gets one of those. I could try and dagger him down, but he's already got damaged armor. So, can't do the super elite strats. Now waiting for the second group of 14 brigands. Yeah, let's hope we scared them enough that that won't happen, Game Berserker, but I do believe that that is quite a possibility. Which will be rough. Reike, good kill, and it's over. GG, boys. Wonderful, wonderful fight. We didn't lose anyone, not even our level 1s that have literally 5 armor. 20 armor on that guy, 5 armor on the guy on top. I can't believe I brought somebody with 5 armor to a fight and he didn't die. We get 100 XP across the board, even 200 for some people. Diagram with 2 kills. Game Berserker with 2 kills. Our new guy with 3 kills as a tank. Nicely done. We get a Gambison and a cap. And good weapons and shields. What a fight. That equips us completely, boys. And we get 65 bucks to allow us to pay rent. Because we got to keep on top of the rent. Game Berserker, congratulations. Stop rolling bad. Please. I beg you. I just need you to stop rolling bad. We'll get you that Colossus as a tank. Yep. Stefan, congrats on the level up. Looking half decent there. Happy for a cap, totally vanilla. Exactly. Exactly. You can only be happy for caps at vanilla. We shall upgrade the armors a little bit. That's a 30, that's a 35. What's an upgrade? So not many upgrades around, but we'll do what we can. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. Weapon-wise, do I want to upgrade somebody to a flail? These things are pretty devastating. Who has the best accuracy? Technically, the new guy does. Interesting. 56. Also, Game Berserker is doing pretty good for that reasoning. But I think spears are still better than that for the moment. Let's get a Gambison on the new guy. 20 armor is probably as good as we can get. And a spare dagger in the back pocket. It's going to be important when we start stealing armor from, like, raiders and stuff. Do I care about doing second shields? I guess we can have, like, emergency bucklers in people's pockets. Because it's not that bad of fatigue. I think it's, like, 2 fatigue. Yeah, it's 2 fatigue to hold a buckler as an emergency in your pocket. So I can't say no to that, but having a bigger shield in the back pocket's a bit much for the fatigue. We are heavily injured, and as you guys know, we have 0 medical supplies. So yeah, where's the fun in rolling good? I gotta build my rags to riches story. Exactly. Oh, the stream lagged just for a second there. Apologies for that. Hopefully it's back to good now. But we are back on the road. Getting our free food. We are completely out of tools. Whoa! Cheems! Your research is complete? And you get permanent stats for freaking Sing. That's amazing! You give, basically, cool shoes to slings. Like reinforced... It's basically steel cap toe boots. Steel toe boots is what you got Sing. And now she's got extra defense. From the bed bugs. I mean... I'll say yes to that. And as a Sing as a frontliner, 2 melee defense is big. Absolutely big. I'm loving these anatomists. They're proving to be quite useful. Greetings, White Wolf. Welcome to the stream, man. Good timing. We are enjoying a lot of bedbugs research. Stay away from me, Sing. We now have bedbug steel cap toe boots. There are barbarians not attacking us because it's 2 caravans together. Thank goodness we look too scary as 2 caravans. But yeah. I'm loving the anatomists. You say this now. That is true. I do say it a bit early. And it's going to be very interesting later on. White Wolf, thank you very much for the gifted tier 1 sub to the channel. And congratulations to Stealth Pooper for your free gifted sub. Thank you again, White Wolf, for your wondrous support. Absolutely appreciate it. Barbarians are running from the company. They're not actually running at us, which is good. That would have been dangerous. Are we actually healing up our injuries? Nope. Injuries are here to stay, boys. They're probably going to get infected, which is really bad. But at least all of our hit points are fixed. Oh, we're going to have to find a way to make money. We're spending most of our earnings of this on medical supplies. Should I be afraid that you say that, says Game Berserker? I mean, anatomists in the future might be a little bit rough, but we'll see how it goes. Late game, it does seem like they have a power spike, but we have to survive to late game. Sing and Game Berserker have a bit of an arm wrestling contest, and they get a clap on each other's shoulders and they're happy. Good job, guys. You're talking about salty beaches and having arm wrestling competitions. Sure. Insert evil grin here. That's the way to do it. Our caravan is still taking forever. Where the freaking heck are we going? I think we're heading northeast. Yeah, we're going to Bola. That's not too bad. Oh, I should have stopped off at Lobfest to see if I could buy some medical supplies. The potions make pre-patched godly bros able to do acts of God, says Pywell. Oh, because they're not completely balanced? Is that what you're saying? That's understandable. 940 bucks. We've done it, boys. 1 attack is all we had to worry about. And medical supplies are insanely expensive. We need those injuries gone. Are we going to spend 330 to do it? Takes a well-rolled hedge knight on mutations and, well, it's going to go crazy. Well, Pywell, I think you are correct on that. That sounds pretty nasty. Close to the Legends mod level of power for certain bros. Sweet. Just make sure they don't die to 5%. But I can totally see what you mean. That does sound pretty strong for a couple of bros. But then you need the rest of the party to do well, and if you can't get confident for the whole party, I can see where anatomists do have a bit of a weak hole. But yeah. If I sell enough of my junk items, I'll have more to work with. Well, they only sell for like 0, 1, 3, 6, 8. It's really not much junk there, Luskin. I don't know why I'm holding on to it. But that's just the salvage person in me at the moment. I'll check the quest. Graveyard for 700. I'll consider it. Not very strongly, though. Gonna go back to the keep. Or do I go up to the big cities? Militia barracks, trapper. That's for furs. Look at me, actually having to check out what locations a place has. I never do this. Arrowmaker Shed, Herbalist Grove. Okay, so Herbalist Grove means better medicine. Okay, so we'll go to Lobfest. When you check the locations, usually it tells you what the place is going to sell you. And I never really do that because I usually don't have to care about it. But today is the day we are out of food and everything. Did you guys go hungry? Did I let you guys go hungry? You went hungry. I've got to stop doing that. That's expensive, but the medical supplies are cheap. I called it. 6 and 14, I bought 20. We're set. Tools are a bit bad, but I still need to buy one of those. Armor situation, weapons situation. I could buy one armor for the new guy. That is the cultist. But other than that, our armor situation's not too bad. Then again, that's a 55. I'll spend 173, I think. There you go, bud. That'll be fine. We should survive on this. Then, the trick is... how do I get food for you guys? 63 bucks is so much. Okay, we're going back north then. Let's get some food from Bola. Let's get some quests. We might be able to do that undead quest. If we can heal up, which will take 3 and 6 days. Holy crap. That's going to be a while. Oh, we didn't get there before night. Oh, the quest is gone. It's a delivery. On the road again. If I don't have to feed you guys, that's easy. I love how the money evaporates. Yeah, welcome to vanilla. Money evaporates way too easily for all the things you need to do. And now you can sort of appreciate why in Legends I always go for the camping to get free medical supplies. Because it saves so much money. Or the free salvage you can do whilst camping. Or the free making of ammunition. There's so much expenses. I miss training doing stuff while caravanning. I do agree, right, Kate? Caravanning's a little bit more boring in vanilla, but it saves you from feeding your bros, which, I mean, is saving us a lot of effort at the moment. It really is. And if we get attacked, we have people to save us. Even though that didn't really happen last time. Raike, my man, on the topic of that, you are now carousing with the ladies, and you're boasting about it. I mean, if you're good at doing that, keep doing what you're good at. And you're now in good spirit, so congratulations, man. Looking pretty sweet. I mean, you're mutated. Did you tell the ladies that? You got a bit of green potion stuff there? There's an ad starting any second now, just to warn you guys. Raike the Chad. Okay, so we get to our destination, we get a little bit of money for our time. The pay per day is starting to get up there a bit. Just a little bit. I can buy you guys mushrooms, but I'd rather buy you grains. That's cheaper. Might still have to buy the mushrooms. 100 bucks for a cheap armor. Let's go. 190 for a basic mail? I mean, there goes our money, but look at that armor. The green stuff coming from his dripply dragon could also be an infection. I mean, it could be. You never know. Gotta tell the ladies all the good stories. 17, 19... Let's do it like this. And now we've got decent armor on almost everybody. 30, 65. Let's get the 65 here. 55 there. I'm really liking our prospects in terms of armor. Looking great. Weapons are fine. It's just the money. Always seems to be our weakest point. Money and food. Yeah. Also, tools are cheap, but I'm not spending 200 bucks because I don't have 200 bucks to spend. So, let's get... Oh, that's a tempting helmet. I can't do it. Nope, I'm not buying the helmet. I'm going to resist the temptation. I'll buy you guys some mushrooms, okay? I'm spoiling you. Completely spoiling you. You get some mushrooms, you get some grains. And we go get some quests. Don't even have 3 unholds. Oh, since there's a caravan, though, let's do some window shopping, shall we? Let's have a look at the beautiful one-handed hammer that spawned in here because of our caravan to the big place. And gawk at the extra damage and extra armor effectiveness. That's a pretty sick hammer. Let's gawk at the one-handed cleaver, which has -3 fatigue use. That's pretty good. What's the name? Murderous Cataclysm? Oversized Tormentor. Fair enough. Right, okay. Good calls on the name. I'm usually the person who just instantly goes for the stats. I forget the names. And then there's nothing in the Armor Smith. That's kind of disappointing. There is a Sallet, though. I love Sallets in vanilla. Absolutely best helmet for your ranged people. Just booted up my Oathbreak Taker's Run. I forgot how fighting spiders was the base game. This hurts. Yeah, Luskin. That sounds horrible. That sounds absolutely horrible. I will have none of that. So, best of luck. And hopefully you get some more spears for your bros to deal with those spiders. As I will dodge spiders for a while. They do not fight fair in vanilla, more so than any other version. Another caravan. I mean... I can't say no. Also, Bola likes us, so congratulations. We have a town that likes us. Which fixes you guys from forgetting that I didn't feed you for a bit. Also, 4 days is not enough for how much crowns we have. You guys might go without some pay for a bit. Just ignore that. Yeah, right, okay, exactly what I was talking about. We might not have enough money to pay you guys, but it's worth it. Maybe I sell something here. To get some pay, how much do you guys need? An extra 72 bucks. Oh, that wolf pelt is so important to us late game, though. Okay, I get rid of the cleaver, I get rid of the axe, I get rid of the pitchfork. I get rid of all my junk. Okay, fine, I've been hoarding the junk too long. 20 helmets. Let's get rid of the junk. Staff sling's okay. And now we have 4 days of pay. There we go. There we go. Do we have any open slots? Yes, we do. We have like 3 open slots. We have a tank who's a Houndmaster. We've got an amazing cultist for a melee build. We've got a very good cultist for a tank build. And other than that, I think everyone else is taken for the moment. So please, if you guys want to join in, just pop a name down, and we'd be happy to have you. Any ranged? Unfortunately not. We have no ranged bros except for a single hybrid, who is Cheems. This guy is a very good melee build, and unfortunately I don't think he's good enough to be a hybrid. He'd get up to 77, which is a bit too low. I'm down to join us with the cultist, says Lushkin. No worries. Sign me up for cultist, says Navig. No worries as well. We'll get Lushkin in here as our probably two-handed axe or something build. We'll get Navig in as the tank. If I can click this properly. And White Wolf is throwing the dice for no tryouts. Fair enough, fair enough. I should probably remove the tryouts one, because we don't really try out anyways. I'll get rid of that one off the shop, so I apologize for that. Because, yeah, it's gonna be really rough. Not being able to see stats is just not the way I like to buy my bros. Ready to do my part, General? Happy to have you here. Let's hope you guys survive. That's the tricky part. Okay, we have a new ambition. Battle Standard is a big increase in damage, but we don't have the money. Retinue takes a while, and is money. 5 arena fights is hard. Discover a location on our own. That's probably more likely to happen than 2,000 bucks. I'll do the location first. And brigands, please attack us. Please attack us. We need more money to pay our troops. They didn't attack us. They think we're too strong. I gotta hold up like a giant target on our faces or something. I want to be attacked. We need some XP, we need some money. Our injuries, though, for the moment, look like they've cleared up. Look at that! Nothing is red. Nothing is orange, nothing is red, chat. Oh, that feels good. It's a rare opportunity, but it feels good. We are going towards nomad territory, though. I am a little worried for that reasoning. They're looking for retinue slots. Thank you, event that does literally nothing. I appreciate that that's in the game. Not really, but, you know. Nomads, attack us! Please! They're attacking peasants instead. Bunch of jerks. Just give it an event or two. We'll hopefully get a good one. We have had 2 cool anatomist events already. I can't wait to see more. Weissendorf, we have no money. And I don't think we have anything to sell you either. Oh, actually, we could sell the mushrooms? We'll keep the mushrooms. You guys like your mushrooms. It was a consolation prize to make you guys happy. And we're literally out of money now. But we're at our destination. Oh, I thought we had further to go. Oh, we're fine. Nope, we didn't have to sell food, Ziz. I was worried, but I didn't realize we weren't going to actually a southern nation. We were actually going to the castle before the southern nation. Oh, if we were going to the southern nation, we would actually have sad bros. But we get paid 1.1 grand. And we made it before dusk. Okay. That is an oath taker. We have no money for you, buddy. We could get a shepherd. And with the money we have, I want a shepherd in the party. I want a ranged bro. Please be good. Please. He's not good, but he's not bad. 81 is the best we've seen so far. So he's not good, but he's not horrible. He's just barely okay. So he's just good enough to be a crossbow. Just barely. Or he could be like a throwing weapons. Crossbow or... crossbow slash throw. He could actually work. Like, 81 range skill's a bit low, but we could work on it. White Wolf calls dibs. I think I should wait for hunters. That is true, Ziz. I should wait for hunters. But I want enemies to rush my formation, because if you have an archer in your party, enemies will attack you. And I don't want to have to rush against enemies with this many polearms. So having a single person who's ranged, as well as the hybrid that we have in the party, is going to be very helpful. And I don't mind shepherds and poachers, but yes, I am a big sucker for hunters. I do agree. 100%. So, welcome, White Wolf, to the party. Any still attack you as long as you have range superiority, says Luskin. Exactly, that's the way I love playing. Basically, taunting them to try and come after me. That's just... you gotta try and get some success there, and if not, then, yeah, unfortunate happens. Let's do it like this for the moment. You can just switch weapons in the first line. That is true, you can switch weapons. But then it sort of like wastes your turn and stuff. One-handed slings. Yeah, you can do it. But, you know. I'll just live with it for the moment. And, you know, people can die along the way. We can always make money later on. We'll be fine. And we still have money to pay us for 7 more days. Do we have enough to feed you guys for 7 more days? Apparently not. Let's get some grains. Oh, we can get some salt. Crossbow, eh? That's expensive. Cheap helmet? I'll take it. I'll take some salt, and we'll head south. Let's go sell it. Quick Hands represent probably the best perk in Vanillus's Pie-Wile. Yes. I fully agree. Quick Hands is really up there when it comes to perks. Absolutely adore it. Let's get... Let's get Lushkin a better helmet. And the Cultist Hood can just stay where it is at the moment. And let's go. Every time they tinker it with it leads to fatigue bugs, says Pywile. I didn't remember they played around with it. Fair enough. I'm just used to Legends and PTR playing with quick hands to try and make it less overpowered. Which has worked. Legends and PTR have successfully nerfed it. Oh, hello. Outlaws and Slingers are a bit rough. But they're attacking us. I'm sorry. 5 versus 11. Oh, they've got good armor. That is a good armor. Well, we got our work cut out for us. Can we win this? Well, we'll try and dagger them down. That will be the strat. We may have made a mistake. But we'll see what we can do. Please rush us. We have technically 2 ranged people. I say technically. Who's our hybrid? Sheens. You gotta switch your weapons, man. Guy Fox is innocent. Welcome to the stream, man. If you haven't already answered this, but did the Flesh and Faith DLC cause problems with the Legends mod? My game's freezing after downloading the DLC. Oh, Legends doesn't work with the new one. Yeah, it breaks all mods. So whenever Vanilla does big updates, it breaks all the mods, man. So you're gonna have to revert to the previous version of the game. I can show that possibly on stream, if I can get it up properly. Let me show you guys. Let's get back to my library. Yeah, okay, so there's my library. Let's make it a bit smaller, shall we? There we go. Okay, so basically, when you're playing Battle Brothers, and you want to play with the mods, mods haven't been updated in a while. So you're going to have to go to Properties. You're going to have to go to DLC, and you have to turn off the new DLC when you play your game. So you can't... You have to play with what you usually did before, because the new one... And also, the other thing is, Age of Empires respect. Yeah, Age of Empires is great. The other thing you have to do is... Where is it? There's something else you have to do. You have to go back to update 1.4, and I forgot where to do it. Is it under Manage? It's in betas. Ah, it's in betas. Ah, there we are. It's in beta. I just didn't realize it's in beta. Yeah, you have to go to version 1.4. I don't have cultured games? What? What do you mean I don't have cultured games? What are you talking about? But yeah, so basically, you gotta go to the DLC, uncheck Flesh and Faith, and then you gotta go to betas and go to version 1.4, and then your files will be happy. No problems. Happy to show it, man. It is a bit confusing because I love playing with mods, and it really sucks if things break and you can't use your mods. But you're just gonna have to wait till all the mods update. So just keep your head poked out on the Nexus channel, be poked out for the Discord channels, and see how that happens. Usually I'll let you guys know when the bigger updates happen, but it's better just to follow them. But that's just the easiest way to deal with it. And we'll get rid of that. Have a good night, Ziz. Thanks for coming to the stream, man. Have a good one. You know, that type of culture. Oh, Stefan, of course, of course. Where is Cheems? 3 turns. That's a weird move. But I can stop him from shooting us. Cheems, switch to your ranged weapon. End your turn. If I rush him, we're screwed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, it's worth the risk. Oh, he moves there. Okay, understandable. Navig, what are you looking like? 17 defense. That's pretty rough. Should we dagger the noble with the shield? Yeah, I want to dagger him, but he's going to be so deadly. All of these guys are going to be deadly. Stay cool and you'll be big, says Ziz. Thanks, man. We will try and stay cool, and hopefully we don't lose too many people. Dagger, you say, is Epo. Oh, that triggered Epo. Daggers for the win for Epo there. I don't like having to rush them, though. I really don't. Do I have daggers? Oh, yeah. I've prepped, boys. I've prepped. We've got a dagger here. 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 daggers. Dagger addiction. Yeah, he's trying to get off the addiction there. It's not really working at the moment. And he's not really trying either. What were we saying again? Oh, yeah, daggers. Freaking nomads are fast, too. The slinger is currently rolling on 11s. You know what? I'm not going to risk it too much. Are they going to try and chase us because we have 2 archers now? No, they're not. $37% from Cheems. Misses the 37, misses the 17. That sucks. Navig, we can try and bait them. Actually, I have a strat. Navig, you wait. 6%. I'd rather go for 2 5%. White Wolf hits a 5%! And hurts the armor! No! The slinger runs away. That's kind of okay. Okay, the strat is just pile. We gotta pile on them. It's the only way. They hit a 21. That sucks. But we'll live with it. Okay, this is gonna work. He moves back. No! Okay, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Let's go here. Here. Trying to get this strategy down pat, and it's not doing the best. But we're trying. We're trying. Strength in numbers. That's what I'm hoping for. I just don't see us being super strong at the moment. Okay, their archers aren't super scared anymore. They're still staying where they are. White Wolf, I need you closer. We're having a Mexican standoff where they're just peppering us down. I've got to make my move very soon. And it's got to be this turn. That sucks. Okay. Let's, fudge. Diagreen, you're too fast. Sing, you're too fast. Ken... Fudge. 22. We run up in shield wall. Stefan, we go here. Navig, we go here and we stab. That's a good hit. Game Berserker, you're gonna get wrecked if you go against these guys. Fudge, that's bad either way. Game Berserker, you scare the slingers. 27? Holy crap, that's bad. Luskin gets a hit. Raike gets a hit. Now we just get wrecked by this guy. Damn! Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Deus Vult. I mean, I would love to have some of that happening. Diagrin, please. Don't miss! Yup. Stupid freaking tank is dead. He's not dead, he's struck down. Okay. We miss a 63. Come on, boys. Stefan, I don't like this situation at all. Okay, scared the Slinger. That was the job of Game Berserker, so good job there. Cheems, it's a 34. We've missed all of our 34s currently. How does he hit that? How the freaking hell does he hit that? Okay, Game Berserker, you've done the good job. You've jumped into the back ranks. Now you're probably gonna die. Why are we hitting headshots? Oh, this is bad. Oh, we dodge! Okay, that's good. We dodge a very crucial hit. We dodge a few of those hits. We miss another 30. Diagrin with the 69, and we get the three-headed flail! My favorite weapon! We get it! We get it, boys! Okay. We have a chance. Sing, I don't know what we can do. We can put you in a risky situation and get the guy to flee! Sing! Poggers! Let's freaking go! We can win this, boys! We can actually win this. Cheems hits a freaking 38! No way! And Kenshan's probably gonna die. But it's worth. It's so freaking worth. Raike, we need you up here. 51s. Game Berserker, Shield Wall, stop these guys from being annoying. Don't waste your stamina. Navig, I need you in here. You're gonna die. Crap. Navig dies if I put him there. So we put you here to try and trigger this guy's morale. Kenshan shields up. Nice, nice! Daggers could work. But I'm a little bit high on adrenaline, and I don't think we can get this guy killed before we have the problems. We just need not to die. Hey, 221, welcome to the stream. How's the new DLC? It's doing well. We are struggling a little bit with these nomads, but we are technically winning. Game Berserker takes a bad hit. White Wolf misses, because it's very hard to hit with this early stage. The Scimitar is looking juicy. If he drops it, that's the trick. Raike? Fudge. Cheems. I'm going to throw a net on him. Screw it. Oh, I could throw a net on the guy fleeing and steal his armor. No, I need to save our guys. We can't die here. We can't lose more people. Game Berserker... Here's the thing. I could switch to the dagger. You are running out of armor, and you could get wrecked by the slingers. Slingers are annoying. I'm going to shield wall. It's too risky to switch to the dagger. Navig doesn't have a dagger. The only person on the front line that doesn't have a dagger. Screw it. We're losing his armor. It's not that amazing anyway. It's probably like an 80. Lushkin misses his 256s. That guy wastes his turn. That's big. It's game over, boys. 46 from Stefan. We get the sword and the Cypher Shield. Boys, this is big. We get a Cypher Shield. Best shield in the game, especially in vanilla. It's over. G freaking G. And we only took one knockdown from all of that. One singular knockdown. This is a big fight. We might not get any armor, and in all honesty, we'll live with that. There was potential for armor, but there was potential for more death. And you know me, not the biggest person on enjoying the death. So I'll take what I can get. And we will take this with a big victory. And that's practically it. Nicely done. Just for information, I'd spin right now if I could, says Ithael. If you could, I'm sure you would, man. Spins in vanilla would be so freaking scary. Oh, I'm kind of slightly happy that the mods are broken at the moment. But welcome to the stream, man. Weakened heart, that's kind of rough to deal with, but not the worst injury in the game. I'd say broken elbows and stuff, the ones that reduce your defense are the worst. But weakened heart we can live with on our tank. Cheems, Dagger, and Raike, good level ups. Decent XP across the board for the ones who were in the fight more so. Sad for the lower XP on the other people. But look at that. We get a Nomad Sling, a 3-headed Flail, a Scimitar, and a Cipher. No armor, but 185 bucks. Let's go. Let's go. That is beautiful. Nomads for the win, boys. That sorts us out for a bit. Cheems, congrats on the level up. Looking at some good stats. Getting some good health to keep you safe. As a hybrid, I'm looking for quick hands. Or gifted. I think we go gifted first. And then we go quick hands. And we get a bit more fatigue. Because I love the idea you got javelins. But we need a bit more. Armor's overrated anyways. Are we any of us surprised? I mean, 12v5. I mean, 11v5? And we were struggling. But we did get there in the end. So, a great fight regardless. Digrin, good job on the level up for pole arms. Do we go Backstabber? We can't. It's tier 3. I'm not used to it being tier 3. So if we can't go Backstabber, I think we go Gifted. Just get those stats, man. Big level up. At level 3, the Gifted level up helps so much. Raike has a Battleforged tank. I'm leaning towards that Colossus, because look at that low health. You've got good defense. I think we grabbed that health early on, 62. Rolls a 3, rolls a 4. Already rolls a 4! Absolutely beautiful there, man. And wait a minute, wait a minute. I don't need to go for the resolve, you got a 4 fatigue. As a Battleforged tank, you're going to need a bit of fatigue to carry that heavy armor. Beautiful rolls. Really rough sub 80 HP on vanilla. Yeah, 80 HP is actually pretty decent in vanilla. If you're getting to 100, you're doing really well. But yeah, sub 80 HP is a bit rough. I usually try and go for like 60 or 65-ish. When it comes to people that don't see combat too often in melee. But for melee bros, 80 plus seems to be the way to go. 80 or lower on BF gets you an injury on most blunt hits. Yeah, and with like crossbow shots, I can totally see how it catches you off guard, man. I definitely wouldn't want to try and get bros getting wrecked by hammers, maces, or crossbows. Those things are deadly. Excuse me. Compared to like the last 300 hours on PTR Legends. Yeah, it's definitely a completely different experience, man. Selling salt for 439, let's freaking go. That's good. Let's also equip our bros. Let's get Raike with his shield. Who has accuracy? Only our backline bros have good accuracy. Who has good fatigue? I guess Game Berserker can go for the 3-headed flail. Kenshin can go for the scimitar, because it's technically a sword, with 10% chance to hit, and it does bonus damage. And shield-wise, we didn't lose any. Weapon-wise, that's probably as good as we go for the moment. And that is a nice upgrade. Quick question, what is the Saleh stats in the base game? It's amazing. Salehs are just amazing. An Oathtaker helm here, which is 110 for 5 fatigue, Lushkin. Saleh helms are 120 for 5 fatigue or 150 for 5 fatigue. I think it's 120. Salehs are just the best ranged helmets in the game. It's 120 as far as I recall. We had a look at it like 20 minutes ago, if I remember correctly. But yeah, totally worth it. They're just expensive. They cost like 1,500 bucks or something if you buy them outright. And they're not always easy to get off enemies because it's usually noble enemies that have them on their, like, arbalisters and stuff. Food-wise, I could buy you some rice, chat. You guys will be happy with that. Tool supplies, we actually need to buy one, sadly. And throwing nets. We only have one throwing net left, and that's on Digrin. I think we give that to White Wolf. Also, wait. White Wolf, you get an upgrade. You get the Nomad Sling for the moment. And we try a quest. What terrorizes the city for 300? That's really cheap. Nomads for 480. That sounds a bit better. I don't like fighting the beasts, but then we could get a good potion. Oh, that's possible too. And snakes would kill us. Ifrits could kill us. And we don't have good weapons for Ifrits. And hyenas would be the better choice. I didn't read the quest, so I don't know what it is. We also need a little bit of injury repair for the moment. Because we are looking pretty weak. I say we go for the nomads first. This could be easier, this could be hard. Let's go nomads. We'll wander off southwest. Okay, so it's just there. We'll sit in here. We'll camp it off to try and heal up the bros a little bit quicker. Between 2 and 4 minutes less, 2 and 4 days. Sheesh. That's a lot. Just look at the Saleh, it's 120 for 5. I thought so. 150 for 5 seemed a bit too much, so I went with the 120. Yeah, 120 for 5 is so nice. It's very good for nimble bros as well. Tools are all fixed. Food's kind of okay. One more day for healing everybody up. And it's only a fractured ribs we have to deal with, so I think we're good to go. 155 is one of the famed versions or something, says Lushkin. Probably. Or I was just getting a different thing confused. Cutthroats and a single outlaw. That is manageable. That is very manageable. We just versed a bunch of outlaws recently. Cutthroats are the easier versions. And in all honesty, that's a few swords that I'm worried about. But the maces are doable. And they're going to rush us because we have ranged weapons. That's what you like to see. Cutthroat with no armor. You're going to die, and you've got a sword. Exactly what we like to see. That guy's scary, and I have a net for him on White Wolf. Have to remember that. Ken, I'm going to need you up here. Sing, we wait for the surround bonus. Game Berserker, do I put you in the middle? Yeah, because these guys have shields. Let's bait them to the middle. Navig. Oh, we baited the wrong guy to the middle. He doesn't have a shield. Lushkin, good hit. Darn freaking shields are hiding back. Okay. We'll live with that. White Wolf, 5%. Let's go for this and this. White Wolf! That is just dirty. Rolling an 11% collateral. I aimed for the back guy, and you hit the 11%. What a snipe. And we almost get the kill there. Digrin, let's go for the 78, because he's an easy kill. Cheems, double up on that. Easy kill. Ken, will put yourself in a little bit of danger. Just for the kill. Sing, we have to stay where you are. Game Berserker, beautiful hit. And we've got the fight in the bag, basically. He walks forward, gets an annoying hit, but we throw a net on him and it's game over for him. Then it's the two shield guys that are going to be shield walling next to each other constantly. So I'm going to be struggling with that situation. But for the most part, could we dagger him down? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. If I switch Luskin to the dagger, how much is a puncture? I will very much consider that. Nope, we miss. I think we're daggering him down, boys. Good hit by Cheems. Reike, you've got a dagger, don't you? Yeah, get up there. Ken, actually, instead of daggering him down, can you please focus this guy, because you got a good sword. And, holy crap, Ken's gonna die. That's not good. Yeah. May have made a slight error there. White Wolf, could we please go ranged? And not do anything. Oh, we're missing the 30s. We're playing a risky game, boys. More like a dead bro in the bag. Yeah, it seems like we may have played a little too risky. But Lushkin hits another 33. Ken dodges 250s. That's good. Reike needs to get in this. Fudge! What can we do? What can we do? Ken, please hit this 44. Yes! Let's go! Wow, he doesn't even try and break out. He just gets Ken down to practically dead. Game Berserker, please. He didn't scare them. Oh, this could be bad. 16%. White Wolf! How did you do that? You did an 11% and now a 16%. White Wolf single-handedly, I think, saving Ken-chan. I think this is gonna work. Holy crap. We need this hit. He's fleeing. No way. This man is not human. He does not appear to be quite the human at the moment. Reike, we need to scare... It's over, boys! It's actually over! Holy freaking crap. There's no way we actually did that. There's no way. And Game Berserker closes the deal. Yes! And we get the armor for free! Holy crap. Well, as long as we do the armor within the next turn, because Ken-chan's bleeding out. This is actually doable, chat. Holy freaking crap. Don't break the net, you jerk. Oh no, Ken-chan's gonna bleed out. Can we get this kill? Yes! We get the kill before Ken-chan bleeds out. Streamer's luck is real, Stefan. It is. Poggers. Oh my goodness. What a fight. We believe in it without understanding. I don't know how it happens. It just happens. What a beautiful fight. Level ups across the board. Not the best XP because we have to split it across so many bros, but look at that. We got his armor. 80 armor, 50 armor, 2 beautiful hats, $200 plus some cheese. We get the scimitar, the cipher shield. Oh my freaking goodness. That was a fight and a half. That's a good note to leave it on, Epo. No worries, man. You have a good night. Thanks for sticking around, and I hope you enjoyed it all. Please have a good sleep, and if we see you tomorrow, we'll catch you there for the next Battle Brothers run. But if not, do have a wonderful week ahead, man. And yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's get these level ups going. Lushkin, congrats on a +2, +3. Sad that wasn't a 3, though. And bad resolve rolls, but you don't really need them. So we're going to go for the health anyways. Stack that student, because I am a sucker as usual. Tank. Gonna have to go for that roll. Even though it is a bad roll, we'll live with it. We have to go for the Colossus to offset our bad heart. That's the only good thing about weakened heart, is that you can offset it with Colossus. Kind of. Like, if you had bad HP to start with, then it's not the best thing in the world. But Colossus kind of saves you from that. When it comes to other injuries, there's not many other injuries that can be saved with a perk. Ken, looking pretty decent there, man. Pretty decent indeed. Though that cut artery almost killed you. Let's get you into probably Colossus. Minus 35%. Yeah, we'll get you Colossus first. Navig, what are you looking at? +3, +2. Let's go for the accuracy. Make you a bit more of an aggressive tank. And then Sing, looking absolutely beautiful. +3, +3, let's go. Though your resolve is garbage. Holy crap, that's bad. I think I go gifted and just fix that resolve. And then maybe even have to go fortified mind if we don't get good rolls. Ugh. We'll have to see how it goes. But for the moment, really enjoying the stats other than the resolve. And then everyone else is doing pretty decent as well. That's a second Cypher shield on the team. I do not want to ever lose these. These are beautiful, beautiful shields. In terms of who needs them, I'm thinking Navig, you've done quite well for yourself. Congrats on a brand new shield. Looking like a more stable bottom flank as it is for the team. We do get a scimitar, which would be good to have on a tank that has a little bit of accuracy. Lushkin, you're not really a tank at the moment, so congratulations on a scimitar upgrade. Let's see if you can swing at 59 accuracy for a bit more damage. Other than that, that seems to be the party upgraded except for armor. 75, 65. Our new guy can have a 80 armor. And then our back lines can have a little bit better armor as well. Cheems, I love the look of that Undertaker's apron. Which I didn't realize was an Undertaker's apron. But you could use a thick Nomad armor, whilst Stefan gets a 65. Actually, you get a 55. And the Nomad armor can go to White Wolf. Helmet-wise, what can we do to upgrade? 50 base, 40 base. Let's do it like that, and that's pretty good. Okay, so nomads are still humans, so as researchers, we are doing a very poor job of collecting data in this world, but at least we're keeping ourselves alive and getting some XP. We will need to do some beast fights soon, and I'm actually very tempted to go for this one. It's only 300 bucks. And it could be an easy potion for the team. So what I'll do is... I need us to heal. And repair. So I'll buy some tools, which are expensive, sadly. Do I buy us another net? We have run out of good nets. We keep using them on crucial enemies, but that has been saving our butts so much. I think we keep one net with us at all times, and keep White Wolf with the net. And White Wolf should probably be kept with the bandages as well. Then what we do is we take this quest, but we don't run after them just yet. Because we need to heal up, so we'll quickly camp for a little bit. The beast went left, that's fine. Six hours of repairing, that should be fine. Once it comes daytime, we should see what's around us. And they come straight for us. Of course they do. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? We're not ready yet. Kenshan is still in dire straits. But serpents are fast on the sand. And they catch us. Okay. I didn't want to fight them in the Oasis. That is pretty rough. I think we can take this. I hate serpents with a passion. Mainly because they will kill your bros, whether you like it or not. It's a nice party. Shame if we killed them all. Yeah, exactly. Exactly my sentiments. It's quite the shame if they were to kill us all. Ken, you're probably going to die. Luckily, your cut artery is treated enough that you're not going to bleed out. I want Lushkin to go here. I want Game Berserker stuck in the middle, because I think he can do some damage. Raike with the accuracy. Navig to run around. White Wolf, I don't know if we should put a net on one of them. It'll stop them from being annoying, I guess. But Ken, I'm really worried. I'm going to put you on the flank like that. This is very risky, though. Very risky indeed. Cheems, I put you here. Let's get Lushkin in here. And that's probably the best surround we can do. Is it? We can risk going there. No, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to pull full risk on this. Nice. Nice. Okay. White Wolf 5% are horrible. We'll get that net ready. And we can't throw it on one just yet. But we'll try next turn. Digrin, we go... here. We don't want to get too close. If they pull us in, we're screwed. Game Berserker, let's team up on this one. Nice hits. Navig, what are we doing? Either we spear wall, or they pull us. Fudge. If they pull us, they ruin our shield wall and spear wall. I can't do anything. That's the problem. If I do anything, it wastes fatigue. Once he gets pulled, then I can shield wall. Lushkin, please get this hit. Beautiful sword hit. Okay, what's this damage? What's the damage? Raike gets pulled. Game Berserker gets a hit. What happens? He gets hit? Damn. Okay, I agree, says Athale. Well, thanks for the agreement, man. Let's put the net on this one. His turn's done, so that makes a difference. It's weird that Raike got pulled. Very weird. Would be a shame. We get the 75. Good job, Digern. Ken, we go for the flank. But like the long flank, so you don't die. Stefan misses a 60. That's rough. We go for the 72. Beautiful job, Sing. Cheems. And that Serpent's almost down. Double hits from the tank. Navig, we run in and miss a 77. Game Berserker, good kill. Good kill. Lushkin, good kill. Okay, it's down to 3. 3 is a lot more manageable than 5. But Sheems gets pulled in. Are you freaking kidding me? Raike, good hits. Sheems, don't die! I freaking hate snakes. What can I do? What can I do? I can't do anything. Oh my goodness. Sheems has to dodge this. No way he dodges the 67! There's a chance, boys. There is a slight chance we save Cheems. Raike misses 273s! The game doesn't want Cheems to survive. The game doesn't want this. Come on, boys. That's a kill. That's a hit. Cheems wants to survive. No way. No freaking way do we survive a snake fight with no deaths. No freaking way. Holy crap. Wow. You can't make me kill snakes, says Stefan. I killed a snake. Yep, Stefan, right there. Write it down in your books. You have an actual snake kill as a snake yourself. But we survived! Cheems, my man! How did you dodge those hits? In melee, I don't know. But we get the poison! Yes! Does it actually do poison? No, it's just bonus bonus backstabber. Wow. That's pretty cool. We'll take it. And we'll have to buff up someone eventually. We won't buff anyone just yet, because we want to try and stack it. But that's a cool potion. And that makes the fight worth it, and what makes the fight worth it even more is that nobody died. We'll take the skin and the scales, not like we can make much with it. But that is potion number 2, chat. The collection is increasing. Love to see it. 300 bucks for our efforts. That's going to barely pay for the medical bills. And the tools and supplies. And the food. Holy crap. And the daily wage. Yeah, we suffer a bit too much when it comes to all that. But we survived. So we can live to tell the tale. No new quests, so we're going to have to live somewhere else other than the south. How much is the port? Oh god, that's expensive. Blackened stats 170. How far is that? I'm gonna walk. Actually, when it comes to food, 170 is not a bad idea. Maybe 170 is not a bad idea. I'll take that back. I'll take the boat. The boat's a lot safer. We know there's 5 Nox out there in the desert that want to kill us. And we can instantly go for a caravan for food. Or we can do Follow the tracks, that's a good one. Or delivery. That's a cheap oath taker. Oh, we can buy more anatomists. That's so cool. It's only 900 bucks to buy an anatomist, and it's 5,000 for oath takers. I think not all origins are made equal. Not all backgrounds are made equal. I think there's a bit of a difference. I'm not going to hire anybody else because we're a bit full at the moment. But definitely a consideration for the future. But most importantly, we just have to camp it out. We need to heal up our bros. Need to repair everything. It'll take a few hours, it's not a problem. And then we can go on that follow the tracks, because that seems like the most profitable quest for us. As long as we don't lose it. Tools are done, healing up's almost done. A remote village is nearby. We find a skull on a lectern. As an anatomist, I think it's better in our hands than theirs, says Cheems. Cheems, I think you're on a roll today. You found bedbugs. Crafted steel-toe bedbug boots for Sing. And now you're trying to steal a skull. You can take it. I'm a man of science, and no ordinary science. We lose 100 bucks. Wait, you got caught robbing it? Ha! Ha 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 ha! Cheems! You failed! Does that hurt our relations? Please don't let it hurt our relations. This is to Blackenstat. No, it doesn't hurt our relations. Okay, that's good. You got caught stealing a skull. Classic anatomist stuff. Okay, how are we doing? Are we healed? As healed as we'll ever be. Cut arteries, just gonna have to wait, Ken. Congrats on White Wolf leveling up. Let's get those +4s. Very nice. Do I go range defense? Yeah, I should. Nice. Good roll there. Stefan, what are we looking at? I think we go for that gifted roll, man. Get those stats. Not bad. Please tell me we had baths, said Stefan. At the campsite? Yeah, maybe. We may or may not have baths. Oh, please don't tell me I lost the follow tracks. Okay, the follow tracks is still here. That is good. 440 bucks. That's going to pay for our efforts. We're all healed up except for Ken. But I think he'll survive. There's a possibility. And it's 6 raiders. That's... They're very fast. Could you slow down, please? Please. This is the police. Pull over. I said pull over. We're so freaking slow. 2 snails chasing each other. Finally meet. And 6 raiders is a little tough depending on what armors and weapons they have. Okay, that's tough. That's some decent armors and weapons. Well, we've got our work cut out for us, boys. Did I buy another net? I did not. I should have. They're going to crash our ranks, so we don't need to ruin our formation for the time being. At least no pikes. That is true, Pywile. Pikes are the worst to deal with. They're going for our bottom flank, which is weird, because that is our most heavily defended flank. That means we can flank them on the top. Ruin up their bucklers. Okay, let's do the strat. We will move our flank forward to try and get the first hit on them, as per usual. Ah, tricky strats, eh? Only one of those hit. That sucks. Nice, good hit. Actually, Navig. Do we spear wall? I have an idea, chat. I actually have a decent idea for once. Hear me out. I'll show you in just a second. White Wolf, you have no good opportunities here. Yeah, that sucks. Let's go here, stab this guy, miss him. Get a good hit with Ken. Get a good hit there. Miss the 64, cry. And get Navig over here with the spear wall. Okay, so my strat is, we go with a nice arrow sort of build, where we're keeping this flank with spear walls to delay these guys as best as possible. What happened the last 5 minutes? My internet dropped. We beat up the snakes, and we took the boat to the big city just nearby. Healed ourselves up, and now we took a follow the tracks quest. And these guys are decently armored, so we're a little bit worried. But welcome back, Lushkin. Let's go for this 49. Nope. Okay. Okay. That means they're going to annoy Game Berserker. Yes, he goes for the flank. That's what I wanted to have happen. Waste his time. 56. Yes, Game Berserker! Destruction is what we like to see. They're shield walling a bit too much. I don't like that. Digren with the headshot! No freaking way. That's amazing. I went for the risky shot, and it was worth it. Cheems misses. That sucks. That really sucks. Darn. Oh, that's a bad headshot. Ken gets the kill. Let's go. That opens up 22% for White Wolf. Nope. 39 ain't happening. 43 happens. That's good. Lushkin misses both. Navig, we're gonna risk this, I think. If you get hit in the head, you're practically dead. I have an idea, though. Either I go for the 66, or I shield bash him. But the shield bash isn't that much more accurate, is it? That's meant to be 25% chance to hit, but this is a 20%, so... we wouldn't have hit either of them. That sucks. Reikate, you need to go here. And make sure that Game Berserker doesn't get wrecked. I don't like the guy throwing spears, because that is bound to hit eventually. And it's gonna hurt. Digren, please. Second headshot in a row. Rolls a 95. Stefan with a hit. Nope. Nope. Come on. We dodged the hit there. That's good. Nope. Wow, we are missing a lot. Why did you get the headshot? Darn freaking tank. A body shot would have killed. Oh, Lushkin, you are missing a lot, but this guy has a lot of shields, so... understandable. 32 White Wolf? No. Okay. Nice. Good hits, Game Berserker. Raike's getting headshots, which kind of sucks. We're in an unfortunate stalemate at the moment. Can we break it? Digren, let's go! We got the weapon! Stefan misses. Sing, please. Ken with the double hit, that's good. Dodge is a 55. That was unfortunate. Don't get hit. Okay, good, he's exhausted. Lushkin, let's go! We finally get the sword hit we needed. You stay out of this fight, you're gonna get wrecked, buddy. Oh, the rotate, of course. But into the kill zone is a bad choice for you, buddy. Navig will jump around the side. Raike getting some good hits in as time goes on there. And I think this is game. We got this. I was worried. But we got through the dangerous points. Mostly unscathed. Ken, that was not the headshot we wanted. And Ken is in a bit of a dire strait, but he keeps dodging, so... Can't say no to that. And Game Berserker is just on fire. This is why I love the Threaded Flail. It's disgusting! It is one of the most broken weapons in the game, because it attacks 3 times. And it ignores shields. It's so freaking good. That guy's fleeing, it's game over for that. Raike just cleaning up. GG, boys. We actually get his weapons? And the freaking javelins? Look at the loot. We're getting literally everything from these. Nice kill, Digrin. Level ups a few. And the loot. We actually get armor. We actually get helmets. Streamer's luck indeed, Singularis. Oh, I love Raiders. I love Raiders so much. They equip your guys so well when you get the drops. And we literally got so many drops. So nice. You guys are going to enjoy this armor up. Definitely. Lushkin, grats on the level up. Let's get those stats higher. And I'll get some more health for you, bud. Do I go for that extra resolve? 50 is actually not too bad. We just need more health. And that's looking pretty solid. You currently have a 105 helmet. Not bad. There are 110s available, which are... This guy really needs it. And Game Berserker needs it? No, Navig needs it. There you go, bud. Slightly better armor. Across the boards. 80 at least base armor for our frontliners is a wondrous thing to see. And we can get a helmet upgrade for Game Berserker as well. Kenshan's going to have to live with that helmet for a bit. I don't think we have an upgrade at the moment. And then our backliners just get some armor upgrades as well. Sweet stuff. In terms of the two-handed mace, we're probably not going to use that anytime soon, but we could eventually. Digrin, grats on the level up, looking pretty sweet. And as a polearm, I'm going for that backstabber, I think. Definitely gives you more accuracy when enemies are surrounded. Which really allows our formations to come a bit more aggressive and alive in that sense. Sweet! I'm happy with that. Let's go get paid. We do have a... Oh, crap. We need to buy tools, boys. 21 tools to repair everything. Food's running out. Medical supplies are fine. 2 to 5, that's fine. But tools is where most of our profits are going to. Tools and daily wages. 120 bucks a day. In vanilla, that really stacks up, doesn't it? That really does. We might have to take the caravan to save us from buying food. And 250 for tools is a lot, but I think we can live with it. Yep, I think we'll have to live with it. Okay, caravan it is, boys. Quick, one stop to the next city. And we instantly get attacked before we're even repaired. By cutthroats. These are the easy ones. Why would they attack us? I am not scared of this lineup. Call me jinxing it, but this is not a scary lineup. Outlaws are scary. We've also got caravan hands in this fight, which we don't want them stealing kills, so we can brave this. In terms of armor repair, we're almost completely repaired. Navig's a little bit low. But yeah, this is easy pickings, boys. I shall Yeah, Ken, I don't want you surrounded. But you kind of need to get rid of that spear, dude. Nice hits early on, boys. Yeah, I saw Ken-chan getting surrounded. Which is why Game Berserker is going to help get through him! Ha! Welcome to Three-Headed Flails. Oh, so freaking good. Lushkin, let's go and team up on this one. Nice. Raike, we stop the spear, dude. Whilst double teaming this guy. White Wolf, what do we got? 2 spaces forward, we throw 36. And miss. Unfortunate. No, Caravan Hand, stop. What are you doing? You're stealing a spot for Stefan to go and attack something. Jerk. Singh gets the kill. Cheems gets the kill. And I'm still wondering, I'm baffled, as to why the freaking heck they thought they could take us. Vanilla AI makes no sense. Though, yes, the spear guy is really annoying. I will admit that. So Ken's in a little bit of danger. But for the most part, this is an easy fight. Lushkin with some good hits. Stefan for the kill. Game Berserker. Two hits, and that's all you had to do, and he's dead. White Wolf. Unfortunate. As in Legends, the spawn enemies linked to the contract are forced to attack the caravan if they encounter it, says Powwow. Really? I don't think they're forced. I don't believe that, because I have had situations where enemies forced by the caravan spawn have just ditched the fight. I've seen it before. They get killed by other enemies and troops. Fair enough. Wyoming, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you very much for the follow. And I hope you enjoy, man. But yeah, no, Powwow, I can sort of see what you're saying. Because there are forced enemies that spawn in the game from the caravan. But I think I've seen it before where they just ditch, because they're like, they spawn in, they're like, hell no, and then run away. Because I've had some really, really strong situations with certain caravans. I have seen where they've gotten killed by other enemy troops as well. But yeah, it's just weird that they attacked. Maybe in Vanilla, it's more of a situation. And in Legends, maybe they're more like, hell no. But yeah, I see what you're saying, man. But I won't say no to free food and 132 bucks. Helmet, not the best thing in the world, but I will take it. And 8 tools. Actually, the tools is very important as well. That is nice. And that means we just have enough tools to repair everything. And we get paid. Sweet. You get the caravan contracts often where there's an ambushed line debuffs on the towns. Maybe it's other roaming bandits that are moving far away. Possibly, possibly. It could be either or. It's hard to know unless you're actually watching the code as things are happening. So yeah, it could be either way, Powwow. You never know. Okay, where is hybrid build Sheems? Forgot to give you your extra bit of javelins. And other than that, inventory is looking pretty swell. Can we get this quest? Karakhan is back to where we started. It's 220 bucks to go there, but I don't think that's a good idea. We're going to run out of food. So I'll ditch that. Get some food for you guys so you guys don't starve to death. What else do we get? There's a lot of bread. You guys are happy with grains. You'll be fine. Grains is the best way to treat your party. Medical supplies are very expensive. Okay, let's find some work. Stone Keep. Small village. And small village. Also, did we find that location ourselves? We do have to find a location and kill it ourselves. I'd love to find a brilliant location. That would be nice. So I'm going to run off the beaten path just a little bit. And hope I find something interesting. I mean, mercenaries is very interesting. What the freaking heck are they doing? Oh, they're traveling south from somewhere else. Very intriguing. Let's check the mountaintops. Okay, nothing there. Fair enough. Time to head to the city, boys. Let's see if these guys will have something for us. We are going to go through a lot of food, though. And tools are gone, but everything's repaired. Medical supplies, we are almost fully healed. Ammunition, we're fine. There's a tier 1 and a tier 3. Undead location, but we could possibly win it if I read the quest properly. And a tier 3 follow the tracks. That would be our first tier 3 of today. And I'm leaning towards it. Dyes are a bit expensive. Not much here for us, but these quests are opportunities. Game Berserker, congrats on your level up. Nice resolve. That's what we like to see. Let's get that shield expert. Keep you going. Navig, looking good as well. Let's get you a bit more health. Very nice rolls, my man. Very nice rolls. That's what we're looking for. Our tanks are looking oh so much defensive. Reike is just on top of it. Holy crap. The Apotheosis hasn't mutated further. So it's really coming to my attention that that just counts as like a super weak drug. It really doesn't seem... It says it's particularly powerful. And I'm like, +1/+1's not that powerful. Maybe if he takes more drugs, then that one will get stronger as well? I don't know how that works. But I hope it could get better. When it comes to these two potions, I want to put them on somebody who does damage. So someone like Singh or Lushkin at the moment. But yay, more drugs. We're going to try and get some more drugs eventually. But for the time being, we need to get some more money. So let's get 900 bucks from some more brigands, boys. Probably raiders, if I were to guess. Oh, it's not just raiders, it's marksmen. Okay, I'm fighting this at night. No way am I going to fight marksmen during the day. 11 versus 7, boys. Let's try not to get sniped. They're probably not going to rush us. What if I change Cheems to a ranged weapon? Will they chase us down now? Okay, so the easy marksmen, they're not as difficult. They're setting up with a ranged firing situation. Yeah, that's fine. 7% in the middle of the night. I'm not going to complain. But will you guys move forward? Now that I showed you we have two ranged... I'm sorry, what? Freaking crossbows, man. In the middle of the night rolls a 37 on a backliner at maximum distance and then runs away in the dark. Oh, there's a Warbrand. That's a tricky weapon. I don't think they're coming closer. Chat, we've got to move closer. This is the only way to deal with this. That sucks. Singh, I kind of don't want you to still be in the fight, but you do need to be in this fight. Yeah, you actually need to be here. Yep, they're not engaging. They're just going to try and stay ranged. I hate that. I hate that the 2 range versus 2 range means they don't want to chase us down. Oh, it's annoying, but we'll live with it. Cheems, we'll go back to melee. It's our better choice. Lushkin, let's go here. White Wolf, we take the high ground. We can roll in a 19. That makes up for the crossbow a little bit. Just a little bit. White Wolf, I don't know how you do it, man. But I'm always impressed. Diagrin, I'm going to do something risky. The risk was worth it. I didn't have Raike to back you up immediately, so I was like, that could be a tricky spot. And then Ken, your armor's not bad, but your helmet's not good. So I'm going to leave you there. I want someone to start the fight, and I think Raike is the best person to do it, because he is the tankiest. Yeah, and the darn shield walls. Don't do it. We dodge a 13, that's good. Oh, they start the fight. Even better! No way do they start the fight. Let's go! And we missed 259s. Oh, we missed a 69. Come on, boys. 71, Diagrin, good job. 5%, or do we try and counter-snipe? No, we just go for the lucky collaterals. And miss a 9, that's fine. Okay, I'll take this. This is a good fight. I'm worried if the raider comes to the back rank, though. Oh, that'll be bad. Please don't do it. 31 51s. I'm warning you. Don't frickin' do it. Jerk. Absolute freaking jerk. Cheems, you're in danger again. Freaking heck. They went through the only spot in our line that could have had a problem. And he's shield walled as well. Ken with the kill. Okay, that's a good... Oh, and we get the crossbow? No, we can't. Nope, that didn't work. Cheems misses. It's a freaking cleaver as well. He's gonna bleed us. I'm trying to get him to catch his breath. Good hits by Luskin. 14% by Singh. How is he so hard to hit? Game Berserker! Yes! That's when we needed to roll. Look how many 30s we hit in a row. 36, 36, 41. And we hit another 36? Holy crap, Game Berserker. Coming through strong. Right before Cheems gets hit on a 47. And then Raike hits him in the head. Fudge. Crossbow, don't do it. You can't. You move 2 spaces. Ha! Navig's getting wrecked. But Diagrin gets the kill. Navig, how are you just getting wrecked by this flail dude? Well, that's horrible. Thank you for finally getting that kill. Lushkin, we need to get down here as much as I need to deal with these archers. Game Berserker, nice try there. Rykate, you need to brave this. And miss! A 77! No, we can't lose Navig to this guy. He's so fast. He swings in a circle and hits a 26! What? This guy's a freaking god. What is he doing? Uh, 71. Holy crap, that guy's an axe? Sheesh. Yes! Come on, pile on the damage, Rykate. He's done. Okay, we didn't lose anybody today. Whew, that was close. A little too close for comfort, I will admit. Navig sees his life flash before his eyes. And Sheems almost got completely wrecked as well. But we do manage to survive. Which makes all the difference. And we get these guys on the way out. Sweet. Out you go, bud. Head chopped off. Lushkin gets a nice decapitation. Oh. How is it this easy? What are you talking about, Stefan? We almost lost 2 people that fight. They were literally inches away from death. Are we on the wrong stream? Oh. Oh, we're just getting a little bit of luck going our way today. Just a little bit. It's vanilla and it's rough. We're on the hardest difficulty. By no means is this an easy feat to do. But we have gotten a little bit going our way today. Glad you're still alive, says Cheems. Yup. You've almost died twice. Once to snakes, once to raiders. You do get a good level up, so glad the hybrid build is still going strong. I think we get our quick hands now at this level. Congrats to Ken-chan and White Wolf for level up as well, and decent XP across the board. We do get the flail as a consolation prize. We get a helmet. I was not expecting to get an armor piece. We get the war brand. Now, as much as I diss war brands in Legends, in Vanilla it's a little bit better because you don't get good swords early on. And a two-handed sword is pretty decent when it comes to war brands. And yeah, just everything else. Even a free crossbow? Sheesh. We're getting spoiled with these raiders. Let's get these level ups first. Ken-chan, congrats on the level. Let's get your shield expert. A +3, +4, +4 is the way to go. Cheems hybrid, congrats. Good level up. Let's get that fatigue going. I should possibly go range defense. But I know we need fatigue for throwing weapons. And talking about throwing weapons, let's get those quick hands going, my man. Ready for anything. Eventually we'll get bags and belts, but we need our quick hands. We need our masteries. We will possibly need duelist, because it actually... Does that work with... I think it still works with... It's been too long since I've had duelist work with throwing javelins and throwing weapons. It should still work with them in vanilla. So we'll have to get duelist and bags and belts. White Wolf, you'll probably have to get bags and belts eventually as well. But congratulations on your +4, +3. And I'd love you to roll better health. I really would. Do I go bullseye? No, I go gifted. We need accuracy. Accuracy is the name of the game. And that's how I can get you some health. There we go. Range defense shield is an actual upgrade for the crew. And I believe... Who needs it? Technically, Lushkin needs it at the moment. His range defense is a bit lacking. So if we get peppered on the front lines, that will be helpful for him. It's a good look, too. What else? Do we have crossbow bolts yet? Because I could actually start doing a crossbow build with White Wolf, with this baby crossbow. The baby crossbow, don't knock it. It's actually a pretty decent weapon. It did chunk Cheems pretty badly. No, not Cheems. It chunked Sing badly. And gave an injury. So, let's get to it. $900 goes our way. Nicely done. The undead location is still available. But more importantly... Oh, crap, we're out of tools. And we need 20. I'll buy tools from somewhere cheaper. I'm not going to risk spending that much here. What's nearby? Small village. Larger village. We've got the Stone Keep and then the south. Dare I say it? Do I want to brave going south again? Maybe I do brave it. Okay, so then because we're going south, I can buy these dyes. They're not at the best price, but they're at a price that I can make profit off of them. So let's head south. Against my better judgment, which I don't know how good my judgment is half the time. Let's see how we go. Also, how's the renown going? 434. That's not too bad. I was hoping for better. But it's not the worst. I do want to get to Noble Quests soon. We need to get into the money to get, you know, Oathbreakers and stuff, possibly. 370 for Salt's a bit bad. I forgot to give the helmet away. Mr. Ken, congratulations on a new helmet. And in the Warbrand, I'll eventually have to give that to Lushkin when he starts getting some better defense. Can I buy some crossbow bolts, please? Yes, I can. I can actually buy 2. I can also buy some tools. Buy some bandages. And if a fight goes really, really long, I should probably get the second bolt. Okay, fully equipped. Congrats, White Wolf. Looking like you're ready for action. Let's also give Sing some bandages. Let's get a 50 helmet on somebody. Probably Sing so you don't get stabbed again with a throwing weapon. That's a 40 for 2. That's a 40 for 1, but it needs repair. Let's take the 50 for 2. I don't want to ever give away these hats. These are just so freaking good. Wait a minute! I never read that properly. The Physician's Mask reduces my asthma by 50%? Hold up. That's amazing. If Legends adds the Miasma Mask as a tier 3. Holy crap. And even as a 3 for 70, that's still a decent mask to put on your backliners in skeleton fights. Ho ho indeed, Stefan. Now is the big question. Can you get these in shops? Probably not. But still very, very cool. No other bonuses on anything else from the Physicians. But I like that. That has potential to be really helpful. Watch them nerf it like the Jester hats. Exactly, watch Legends and nerf everything. Oh. But we can dream. We can dare to dream. That is the trick. Okay, let's get some more daggers on our frontliners before I forget. And emergency bucklers on the frontliners as well. Emergency buckler can go to the frontliner instead. Daggers for the backline? We have no daggers, that's fine. Any other weapon upgrades? We've got a Scramasax, but probably not the right time to use it. Yeah, I'm happy with that for the moment. Okay, so we bought the tools we needed. We're running out of money. We have enough for exactly one more day. I'd keep the bonus, just make it cost 1 to 2k like the other OP vanities, says Uber. Yeah, I'd do the same thing. I agree. Like how they did the feather cap. The feather cap costing like 1 to 2k is a lot, but it's worth it because it's such a valuable upgrade. So yeah, I believe that would be the more fun way to play the game instead of just nerfing and not having anything. Because that's the fun of Legends, being able to do whatever the heck you want. Oh no, payday's coming up really close. Karakran's the closest one. Okay, we're heading south, boys. Let's not run out of food or money. As we are on literally 0 crowns. How could we time that perfectly? Medical supplies is running low a little as well. Ah, crap. Footprints? That's good footprints. Good. Give me back my headshot bonus Jester hats. Exactly, Stefan. I'll petition for that. I'll start a petition. Caravan to the north. We'll do that to get out of here. Nomads at a location that is also very doable. But most importantly, we gotta wait till morning whilst we repair and heal up. And so we can sell all the crap we just bought so we can make the money back from 0. Oh, wait. Another event. Cheems, you are no longer the only anatomist that wants to do events. Digran has joined in as our physician, and he watched a spider jump 20 times its body length to catch a fly. And now you scared Kenshan by telling him how scary spiders are. Ha ha! Oh, Digran gets happy. Kenshan gets scared and dissatisfied. Well, that's interesting. Other brothers don't like anatomists when they talk too much about their science and research. What a party. What a way to go. Let's sell our stuff. 526, an instant profit. That's what we like to see. What can we get from here? Food is running low. Unfortunately, rice is expensive in the south, but we should grab it. In terms of quests, I'm looking after that nomad location like it's no tomorrow, because we want some money. Navig is looking a bit rough, though. His bruise shouldn't be a big issue. So let's go make some money. The bed bugs can be scary. 0 gold, did we not get paid, says Stefan? Oh no, we did. You got paid the exact amount. We had 124 bucks, and we pay 124 a day. We timed it perfectly. Excuse me. And we're trekking across the desert, where you guys will eat through all of our food. And, yeah. Barely getting money to be paid. Cutthroats and slingers during the day. Interesting. I'm back in my live game, Berserker. Yes, you are currently alive and well. Where are you hiding? I think you're on the front lines. Yeah, there you are. You're the guy with the flail, my favorite weapon. You're carrying the wonderful, wonderful three-headed flail, and have been doing wondrous damages, man. Wondrous. White Wolf just got his crossbow, and we're looking pretty deadly at the moment. 2 good swords, three-headed flail, a few spears. Unfortunately, we're still on pitchforks, but pitchforks have been serving us well, so cannot complain. Mr. 57. Let's wait. Kenshan misses a 56. That's rough. Yes, we're working on the spear guy. Always deal with spears. They're so annoying. White Wolf, though, I have an idea. 50% with a crossbow in close quarters is good. Ah, you don't have any throwing weapons, so you're going to have to go with crossbows. Do I go for that guy, though? No, I go for this guy. Fudge. And I didn't reload. I forget how to use crossbows. The slinger's going to be annoying. Please miss. Thank you. This is rare. We check their morale. I know, right? What world do we live in? when we're the ones actually winning the morale game. The best world, of course. And we miss those hits, so it counterbalances. Game Berserker misses all of his coin flips. And Cheems misses a 71. Well then, that's a bad start to the first round, and then our morale gets checked. See, Stefan? Everything balanced, as it should be. I'll take the 49. And get a beautiful, beautiful pierced chest. Thank you, White Wolf. They're trying to save the Cutthroat. Ouch, Cheems takes a hit. That's bad. Game Berserker takes a lot of hits. Should have killed that Cutthroat when I had the chance. We need to chase these slingers down. They are being painful. I'll take an 81 from Diagram. Let's frickin' go. Lushkin, you're stuck with a guy with a shield wall. That's annoying. I can get Reike over here. Rolls on a freaking 23. Screw you, buddy. That's right, Game Berserker brings it back. Excuse me, my voice is going a little bit. We'll have to end it in a little bit. We'll do a couple more fights, but I'll have to end the stream a little bit earlier today, because I have to do editing for the new series, and obviously I'm still a teeny-weensy bit sick. So looking after my health is also a good choice as well. 18. Are you freaking kidding me? 18? White Wolf goes for the 58 and gets a beautiful kill there. They want my bed bugs, exactly. I come back and everything goes to crap. Well, I wouldn't say it's your fault, Game Berserker, but if you'd like to take the fall for us, I would happily blame you for all this. Oh, freaking Cutthroat with a shield. Impossible to get through. Thank you. We finally got one hit on him. Now we just need to get to these slingers. Don't push yourself too much in the Ed's man, says Stefan. Oh, I try not to push myself too much. But it is a lot of work. As I'm still getting better at it. I don't do editing as often, so it's learning as well as doing it. So it's a mixture of everything. But thank you guys for looking after my health and all that. Yes, Game Berserker, you scary beast. It's clearly all your fault. You came in and scared the Cutthroat, and it's still his turn to run away, I think. Sweet. I'm gonna wait for Navig to get the free hits. And he rotates the freaking slinger out and scares Ken. We miss a 64 and a 61. Bull crap. Wow. Okay, Ken, stop dying to 38s. This guy's shield's gonna break before he dies. You watch this. Diagram, good hit. Stefan's right. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. I am. Don't worry too much. But thank you guys for looking after me. I'll take a break after the stream, and then I'll get back to work. 25. White Wolf, please break him. Ah, you tried. Oh, crap. That's an 18. Calm down, man. Stop rolling 18s. We finally break the freaking wall that was one guy. Breaking, what was it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6 bros against one guy, and we can't win it? Reike! Let's go. Game Berserker with the triple. All with his headshots as well. Even better. Navig, you actually catch him? And you get both hits. GG, boys. I'm having a YouTube series without edits from before good enough, so your call. All good, Stefan. All good. I appreciate it. But I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. I really am. I'm not going to try and burn myself out, of course. Because that is an important thing that I'm trying to look after myself with. As well as my health. I don't want to do too much work and then make it like, oh great, I've got to do another video. I want to still enjoy what I do. Oh, what a shot by White Wolf. But yeah, it's just this week I've been a little bit under the weather, so there's that part to it. But we'll be back at it. Feeling healthy in no time. Today is the healthiest I've been, I believe. So, no issues there. Anyways, how did you come to start your YouTube channel? Don't think we heard you talking about it. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't explain why I started YouTube. And how I... Oh, fudge! Game Berserker. 18% again. They're a bunch of jerks. Anyways, if you want to know the story, basically, I started YouTube because I didn't have much else to do at the time. And I was enjoying video games, but I sort of wanted to show them on YouTube because it was more fun to play with you guys and, like, show you guys my experiences. Also to help people with the gameplay as well. I noticed that Legends didn't really have much out there. It didn't really have much explanation of what things were happening. Like, the wiki was, like, completely barren. Like, more barren than it is today. So I was like, you know what, I'm enjoying this. Legends is coming out with the new update to Blazing Deserts. It's a big step to the game. And I was like, you know what, I could probably make some videos about this, explaining how it works to people. And it'd be interesting. Also, I could improve my gameplay. I could make things interesting and just have people enjoy what I do. I always wanted to be a YouTuber when I was younger, but I didn't have the balls to do it, because it's actually a lot harder than people think. And yeah, it was a good growing process for me, and I felt like it was the right decision. I really enjoyed it, and especially with the edit stuff and going into streaming, it's been very good for me, and I've also really enjoyed entertaining all you guys, and also all the wonderful feedback that you guys give back, saying that you've enjoyed learning stuff from it. Oh, I love it when people are like, oh, I've learned so much from your series, I've gotten better with my gameplays. And yeah, so it's so wonderful to hear that from people. And especially with these edits, because I'm not the best editor out there, of course, and I don't have much history with it all and experience. But I have played around in the past with a few things here and there. And yeah, I'm just really glad that it's coming together, and that my sense of humor, I've got my own sense of humor, and I love my own jokes. Like, I crack myself up all the time. And making my own memes is hilarious, and the fact that you guys love my jokes is just even better. Like, I'll watch my own videos and cack myself laughing, because I'm like, that's hilarious. I'm glad I thought about that meme. So the fact that I can do that now and you guys enjoying it just makes my job as a... I don't even see it as a job too much. I see it more of like an enjoyable passion / hobby thing, which I would love to turn this into like a full-time job, full-time gig, start earning some decent money from it. And, yeah, just keep the entertainment going. Sounds like you, says Stefan, the part where I wanted to be a YouTuber when I was younger. Oh, yeah, it was the days of wanting to be all the big cool guys. Wanting to be a Minecraft YouTuber, I always thought about that as well. I enjoy Minecraft. But then I look at the way Minecraft YouTubers do things, and they make giant builds and stuff, and I'm like, I'm slightly artistic. Like, I'm not really artistic. I'm more of a science and math type guy. But I'm like, there's no way I could build the way that people build in Minecraft. And I'm like, I think I'm going to stick with the tactics stuff for the moment. That's sort of my shtick. I might eventually do some Minecraft and whatever, but I love tactical games. Like strategy, turn-based. And the turn-based games that's available that are good, there's not that many. So it's hard to choose from them. It's like playing chess, but chess gets boring after a while. But you gotta find, like, good ones. Regardless, I hope you enjoyed that little spiel of me and my YouTube career and Twitch career so far. I absolutely love playing video games. That's another thing. I love video games, and that really helps with the whole situation of me playing video games for you guys. And involving you, of course. But from this fight, this has been so much more valuable than I expected. We got like 330 bucks for the quest XP, reward. But look at that, we got spices. That's actually a good trade good for money. We get 71 bucks outright. Paints have been cheaper in the 1.5 update. So, unfortunately, this is not the biggest way of earning money. But, you know, it's nice. And we still get some Nomad Slings, which sell for quite well as well. Game Berserker for the 245 bits. Thank you very much for the support, man. And here's to hoping that I'll get to the point where I can make this a full-time job. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And they say if you love something and you can make money from it, just do it. As long as it doesn't tire you out and burn you out and make you hate the thing that you love, doing something that you love and making money from it is just wonderful. So I hope so as well, man. Thank you. And I'll keep doing my best to make that a reality, because I'm going to put my time and effort into this, which is why I'm going to keep putting efforts into the edits. I'm not going to try and go overboard, but I'm going to keep trying to make everything slightly better as time goes on. Baby steps is the way to go. And Steven says, on the barrier for me, it's not charismatic person. My English is not that good. I can read and write, but might suffer a bit IRL. That's understandable, yeah. Coming across as somebody who can be easily understood is hard to do. I stumble around my words every now and again. I'll be like, what was that again? What did I say? Or I'll mumble or stumble here and there. But it's all a learning process. It's getting a little bit better here and there. It's getting... just the practice is basically what I'm doing. I'm using you guys as practice, that's all it is. But we're having lots of fun along the way. We did get a level up here. Oh, darn twos. Well, we got the 4. Okay, the resolve's good. Keep it up. Thanks, Ithael. Appreciate the support. Our health is always a problem with the weakened heart, so we'll keep pumping into that. +2 gives +1. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. We will take the shield expert. I really want to go for a gifted or a resilient. Oh! No! Remembering vanilla. Resilient doesn't give +6 health. Oh, welcome to vanilla, where resilient only helps you with your turn bleeds and poisons and charms and doesn't give you flat 6 health like Legends does. Oh, okay, so that's less enticing. But still probably a good choice for tanks. And the Nomads are using me as target practice as Game Berserker. Exactly. You took a little bit of damage there. But you have survived, and that's the thing. Our team has been surviving, which is always a good sign. And Raike with the Shield Expert, very happy to have you with a +4. Absolutely beautiful stuff there. Let's get some health, and sure, we'll get that resolve roll. Nice to see how you love what you're doing. My full-time job isn't what I love. Maybe burnt out with facing reality is part of the reason why I don't like my job. That's understandable. I've been a few jobs like that, where it's the atmosphere that kills you, not really the work. Or sometimes it's the work that kills you and it's not the atmosphere. Like, you might be around some fun people to work with, but the stuff you do is just monotonous. I've been in both situations where that's just the case. I've had a couple of jobs where I've really enjoyed it, but it's few and far between. It's tricky finding one you like. But do stay in there, my man. Unfortunately, money is important in this world. So, we gotta do what we need to do to get through or by. But yeah, best of luck with all that, man. Congrats, though, to Sing with the +4/+3. And my god, your resolve. What am I gonna do? You keep rolling 2s. Sheesh, it's gonna be like level 11 and we probably not even get there. Snowman sounds old. When did you say you did a few jobs? Yeah, true. No. I'm not that old. What am I, 28 now? I lose track of time. But I'm not that old. It just sounds like I'm old. Oh, that's good stuff. Okay, so Sing, you are doing great for health. Your resolve sucks, so what do we do? Do we go Fortified Mind to fix that problem? Or do we use that as a last resort? If we use that as a last resort, then what the heck do we give you? Pathfinder? Oh, Quick Hands. No. We need Quick Hands for a two-handed build. I forgot Vanilla. Always forgetting what happens to Vanilla. So yes, we need a Quick Hands to switch from a melee two-handed to a reach two-handed. Because in Vanilla you can do that. That's like the one saving grace of Vanilla. Quick Hands works properly. You can switch anything except for shields. Anything. So that's nice. And we've got a lot of stuff in this inventory. But are we ready to make some more money? Caravan to get out of here. I'm thinking the answer is yes. Yeah, there's nothing else we need here. Let's do the caravan right away. Try and get on top of our money situation. We've been really jumping up and down between around $1,000, and we're not in a comfortable position where we can start buying things we need. Or buying things we want. We've only been just trying to... Okay, 7 outlaws, fair enough. Maybe the vanilla situation is the enemies they spawn are forced to attack you. I mean, outlaws are a bit scarier, though. So, it's slightly understandable. Saw that one coming, says Stefan. Yeah, it happened exactly last time. Oh, there's 2 whips, they're useless. Oh, we have conscripts. Okay, I panicked for a second because I'm like, where's the conscripts? There's a donkey. We're only defending a donkey. Nope, there's 2 conscripts. This is easy fight. Easy fight. No worries, boys. But, yeah, that was a little bit disheartening to be like, wait a minute. We're actually getting attacked. So I guess in vanilla, it's a bit more hard-coded to be like, if you have a caravan and an enemy spawns, they just attack you. You don't have a say in the matter. Which is very intriguing. Thank you for the explosion. That's also PTSD right there. That crashes the game way too often. Easy fight, says Cheems. Well, the only reason I'm saying it's an easy fight is because there's 2 whips. Absolutely useless enemies. Waste of time and talent. There is a very weak mace. These 2 maces could hurt, but they just got hurt from the ignite. And the 3-headed flail is going to destroy us as well as the sword. If we can deal with these 2, we win the fight without any troubles. And I really want a second 3-headed flail. That is something I'd love to see. Let's go for the 48s. Curved sword. It's slightly curved, but yes, curved sword is the way to go. Where do we go? We wait. We jump in and go for a 54 on that guy? Yeah, whatever. You see them? Curved swords. I know, Stefan. There are curved swords in the game. We had this discussion about cleavers and swords. I totally understand it. You gotta tell the developers, not me. They're the ones you have to convince. Yes, let's get this sword guy down. Nice, good job, Stefan. I put you in the wrong spot, though, so I made a mistake. But Sing misses anyways. 51? Game Berserker wrecking the armor. Cheems missing. That's rough. And the rotate with the... Oh, that's bad. And the rotate into the shield wall. That's fine. I'll take that. There's an ad starting any second now, just to warn you guys. But... that last rotate was weird. These 2 totally made sense. Which is annoying, because now they have a shield wall. White Wolf. 10. I'll go for the 47 instead of the 10% White Wolf. Beautiful shot. Absolutely beautiful shot. 33%. You've got to be kidding me. Conscript doing his work. 16%. Holy crap. 76 and we miss. Oh boy. Game Berserker coming through with that beautiful flail. Can't ever say no to that. And we will whittle them down slowly. Slowly but surely. Cheems! Beautifully done. Absolutely beautifully done. And Navid gets the kill, but we don't get the sword. That's sad. We'll live with it, but we'll be sad about it. Weird rotate, but okay. Okay. You keep doing that. 34? Fair enough. 84, I'll take that. The more guys without shields that go, the less they'll stun us, and the less they'll have their darn shield walls. But most importantly, this guy with the... Yes! Yes, Ken-chan with the 19%! And Danik and RPGs. Kraken Squat. That's hilarious. It's a mini tentacle. Sakael, I saw that. You cheeky. Tries to redeem the combat RNG. You almost get me with those. You almost do. But I stand strong. 26. Game Berserker, we need this. You get... He's on 1 health. He's on literally 1 health. Someone kill him. Conscript's getting some hits, that's good. Raike with hits. Navig, we risk it. And get hit on 26. Jerk! We had a chance to go for the kill. We get the 87. Oh, that unlocks the conscript. But it also unlocks Raike. Oh, the conscript steals our kill. That's their favorite thing to do. We know them well. White Wolf gets a 34. Nicely done. Ken. Ken! And he drops it! Chat, let's go! We get another 3-headed flail! GG. Game over, boys. We win. We absolutely win. My favorite weapon, once again. And there's no way we lose now. And we now have bros that can go through shields. Which is the biggest problem in vanilla. Shield walls are so hard to break. Absolutely beautiful. Can't be game over, I just joined, says Endless Saran. Hey, welcome to the stream, man. No, it's not game over just yet. We are doing well with our winning, and holy crap, thanks for stealing our weapons, stupid outlaw. No, don't steal the kill! Freaking conscripts! It's always the conscripts, isn't it? But we are finishing up soon-ish, Sauron. I do apologize. Because we have to allow me to take a break. And... what was the other reason? Oh yeah, I've got to do my editing. For the new series. And he steals another kill. Freaking conscripts. Crossbow, let's go over here. Navig, we've surrounded him, but then that guy's gonna probably steal it. Unless Singh leaves him on 3 health. Diagrin, you outspeed him. But I put White Wolf in the wrong freaking spot. I screwed myself. I played myself there. Edit, understandable. It's what happens when I go to bed at 2 PM when you start streaming at 4 PM. Understandable, man. Understandable. But we're still happy to have you here, even for the next couple of fights, however long it is. It's probably another big fight if we can. We're doing a caravan at the moment, and these conscripts love to steal our kills. We get a teeny bit of XP. Please tell me we get some loot. 88 bucks and the 3-headed flail. That's enough. I'm happy with that. We even get a light helmet, 3 for 70. And free food. That's more beneficial than I expected. And we'll immediately put that flail on somebody. You know what, Lushkin? You've enjoyed your sword for a bit. Enjoy the flail. And we shall get Raike with the sword. And what else do we get? 35 to 45, 40 to 45. Yeah, the safes, the scimitar is better. And the safe's not as good. The helmet, though, is really nice. Let's give that to White Wolf. Looking pretty good. Yeah, I can't complain. The party is looking very nice. Though we are completely out of tools. So there's that little issue. Which hopefully we can stop up at Wolfenstein before it gets dark. Please? Please? Fudge. Literally milliseconds away. What a troll. Ah, we could have got there. I know, man. Fs. They're the only ones that sell us tools for cheap enough. We get paid. We didn't have to deal with feeding our bros. There's a caravan to the northeast. There's witch burnings. Having a witch hunter in the party would be really cool. But I'd rather get other backgrounds instead. In terms of food, there's cheap food here. In terms of tools, they're actually not that bad. This map does not have the best tool generation, so we will buy one of those. And go on another caravan? Because why not? We're almost out of minute. Wait, that was Hexen? That would be good for potions! No, please attack us! Hexen! Please, come back! No, they died to the militia! No! Hey, Barlow, welcome to the stream. How's the vanilla run? We haven't had to restart. We didn't die. This is attempt number 1 today. And we've got 11 bros at level 3, 4... level 4 is our highest. Sadly, we're getting a little slower at the XP because we have a full party, almost. But it's doing really well. Anatomists are having fun. We've got 2 potions ready for drinking. We've got the snake potion because we killed some snakes. It's basically an extra backstabber, almost. And we've got the potion of blade dancing from the direwolves. Attacks that miss have a 50% chance to reduce the fatigue cost to 0, which is insane. And in our current books of study, we have the direwolf serpents, and have not beat anything else worthy of notes. We just keep beating up humans, for the most part. Though we did just see Hexen literally, like, 20 seconds ago, and they didn't attack us, which is really sad. We could have got something good out of it. You carrying some beer for us, boys? We get free beer! We're doing a free beer round, boys! Congratulations. Everyone gets happy. How are we doing, Snowman? Daichi, welcome to the stream, man. We're doing actually quite well. I just finished explaining that we have a full party. We've only had an obituary of, what, 2? 0. Absolutely 0 people have died since I took command. How awesome is that, chat? This never happens to us. Either I'm playing out of my mind, or we're getting a little bit of streamer's luck. We just got a flail and we won the game. Yeah, we won the game because we have two 3-headed flails, which are absolutely amazing. Yeah, only one guy got struck down. Yeah, we only got one struck down. We didn't actually lose him, though. So you're right, Game Berserker. We're getting good. Yeah, exactly. And we're playing on the hardest difficulty, as expected. With the lowest economy difficulties as well. 11 bros, pretty much level 3, level 4. 2 cool new potions that we haven't drank yet. Raike only drank the initial potion. But, yeah, we're doing well. Doing well indeed. What's the quest available? Is it Alps? Chat, do you think we should finish the stream on Alps? Do you think Alp Potion would be good? Because it's already 2 o'clock and I was like, I should probably finish the stream in like 4 or so hours or so. But I'm thinking we can do an Alp fight. We have a lot of pole arms. Do you guys want to see what the potion that we get from Alps is? I want to see what the potion we get from Alps is. I'm very keen on that. Dying to Alps sounds good. Gives the bro teleportation would be nice. Exactly. We could make Tim great again in vanilla. We can only hope and dream. Let me empty out the inventory. Let's do this setup. We get rid of some 30 helmets. Get rid of the cultist hoods. We don't really need them. Keep the 40s. Keep the 30s. There's a 50 there, actually. Let's get rid of the 30s. Keep the 50. Get rid of the swords. Empty up this inventory so we can make the most of it. Because we want our bros to not have armor on. When you take these fights with Alps, as you guys know, our best strategy is to strip our bros practically naked. Because there's literally nothing else that'll help us other than being completely naked. Hype, don't die to Tim's cousins. Exactly. But Tim's already crates as Sauron. Fighting in the nudes. It's nighttime, you won't see each other in the nude, so you'll be fine. It's only if we fight in the morning nude. That's the problem. Bandages, we don't really need it, but I will buy it just for the sake of keeping it on hand. We'll give Stefan some bandages. Inventory space. Do we have enough? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we have enough space, I think. There we go. Shields are useless. And the best part is, by not using shields, we can have double hand on our weapons. Double grip. I always call it double hand, even though it's technically called double grip. Because double hand sounds like it's from something else that I've played. But yeah, so this is looking pretty decent. Keeping that resolve as high as, initiative as high as possible, as well as our fatigue. White Wolf, wait a minute. Crossbow's useless. Double fist says Sauron. I give you a spear, right? Excuse me. Yeah, because crossbow's going to be useless at night, so let's give you that. Cheems. Yeah, we'll keep the javelins in there so we don't forget. And then there's Daigrin. So that looks pretty good. Is there another weapon we need? Do we have any more polearms? We do not. So that's the best polearms we'll get. We've got a lot of slashing weapons for accuracy. Three-headed flails will be good in terms of guaranteeing a hit. But in all honesty, Lushkin should use the Warbrand. That is a better damaging weapon in terms of accuracy as well. 10% chance to hit. Which means, as much as I love the flail, against monsters, not always the best choice. I think I go with a falchion. I'm even slightly considering giving the Scramasax to Lushkin, but he does need the Warbrand. Yep, I think that's the good party for the moment. Other than that, what do we need? A little bit of food won't hurt. And I guess we just camp, because how healthy are we? We're as healthy as we can be. We don't need much repairs except for the weapons. So I think we just take the fight. Let's go. No one to hire. Yep, didn't think so. All good. And in comes the knight. The guy wishes us good luck. Thank you very much, old man. We need all the luck we can get. Oh, wait. I just remembered. There's no nets. Crap. I was like, wait a minute. We could have gone with nets. Oh, I wish people would sell nets more often. Darn useless towns. Not selling us what we need. Okay, everything's repaired. In come the nightmares, boys. Let's hope nobody dies. It's... Oh, fudge! I have made an error. A rather bad error. I forgot direwolves sometimes join Alps. We may be losing someone. Snowman forgot. Yep. That's not an Alp, boys. That Darrow's gonna have a fun time. He is gonna have a very fun time. Against naked bros. Look on the bright side, 4 Alps. Well, that's one bright side. That is one bright side. Oh, boy. Nope, Lushkin gets put to sleep. Luckily, not too much damage. But, crap. Are you sure if you squint it hard enough it could be an Alp? It's the darkness. Like, look. We have no vision. We can't tell. Is it an Alp? Is it not an Alp? It's an Alp that has a lot of saliva and it barks at us. So, you know. Who's dying today? I think Navig's dying today, in all honesty. Navig looks like the prime target. But I think what we do is we go spear walling. Let's hope that makes an effort. Right, Kate, you are the best defense. 21 without a shield. I have a shield, boys! I forgot I put emergency shields on everybody. Navig, I gave you an emergency shield as well, and I forgot to put it on you. Oh, wait, I waited on your turn. You still have it. Let's go, boys! Emergency shields for the win! Oh, I love it when I have a backup plan. Bucklers! They will do. They will keep us alive. Chat, I have come prepared. Not very prepared, but I've come prepared. Stefan misses. That is unfortunate. Sing, let's get you over here. Cheems, let's put you over here. Good hit. Cheems, why did I end your turn? I shouldn't have ended your turn. White Wolf, let's not and say we did. Lush can get the kill. Rolls a 100. Thanks, Lush. Didn't even stand a chance. Navig, let's get that shield on you, bud. And Digrin... Nope, that missed. I had something in my eye, I swear. Oh, Game Berserker dodges a 51. That's big. Right, Kate? We gotta get rid of this guy. We also need to stop these guys from sleeping. Game Berserker, good hit. No, they put Navig to sleep. Okay, Lushkin's asleep. Everyone's asleep. White Wolf, please wake them up. Ken misses a 64. If they're naked, where's the pockets? Exactly. How did they have a shield on them if they are naked with no pockets? Good thinking there, Blood Mess. Welcome to the stream. This is the last fight of the stream, so I do apologize for you missing out a little bit. But welcome regardless. And for the moment, we're technically surviving. Cheems, I need to wake him up. Navig, please. Yes, you scared him and missed an 80! Blah! What is this? Lushkin, please. Stop missing 65s. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I said Navig was going to be the one who dies. But he dodges. We wait. Lushkin's dying. Lushkin's really dying. Digrin with a good hit. They're going after Navig. That makes sense. Wolfie's down, boys. That's good. Okay, that's good. Navig's dead. No, he's not. Nope, Navig's fine. We can save him. We can save him, boys. Game Berserker. Yes, yes, this is a good strategy. Look at this. Safety first. If someone's played Borderlands, they can make a reference. I haven't played Borderlands. I wasn't into that series, so I don't know the reference. But incoming Game Berserker, this is a strat. Now, if you have one guy asleep that's ready to die, and you keep hitting the Alps, they'll just keep teleporting in the same area. So this is the strat to force them to keep teleporting in very good spots for us. But Raike, are you the person to wake him up? No, you're not. Let's go! I can't do anything there. Lushkin, let's get you back to safety, because you're going to die. White Wolf, wake him up. Get him back to safety, please. Whew, this is risky. This is rather risky, boys. I want his legs if he dies. Okay, the Alps aren't going to teleport, which is good news. And they're faster than us. That's very good news. Okay, so everyone's asleep. Can we wake him up? And we wait. Sing fudge, I screwed up. Sing, I think we go here and wake him up. Wait. Wait. A lot of waiting. Good hit with the spear, but sadly, have no way of reaching him just yet. White Wolf will leave Raike as bait. That's good bait. It's not good enough bait, apparently. But I'll take the 71 with Daigren. You missed the 60 damage Dream Eating? I think it was like 40 or 60, yeah. Yeah, that's insane. I don't miss that. Definitely not in the nude on the side of the road. But Daigren with a good kill. Okay, it's down to 2. They're going to probably start to run. We've got to stop them from running, boys. I think we've actually won this. Cheems misses. Stefan with the surround. Lushkin, stay the freaking heck away from anything. And Game Berserker, wake him up. They're not fleeing. They're not, I repeat. They are not fleeing. 2 of them think they can take the 11 of us. That's not good. I'll admit that. That's not so great. It allows us to get another kill. So I'm not complaining for that aspect, but I'm rather worried because we are running out of hit points. Running out of hit points to spread across the party. White Wolf misses. That sucks. Raike misses. That also sucks. Stefan, what are you doing? Cheems? Cheems with the good hit. That's good. Except White Wolf's now dead. Freaking heck, Alps. Tim got a lot weaker over the years. He got old. That is probably canon. Fudge! I think White Wolf's dead. No! Navig's not dead. Okay, we saved us! No, Lushkin's dead. Oh, no, never mind. Run away, be free. Go away. Yes! Yes, the luck of the teleport! That is streamer's luck right there. The kill on the last one made him teleport to the spot where 2 bros still had a turn to leave. That is pure streamer's luck right there. Holy crap. GG, boys. We didn't take a single death. How are we doing this? How are we pulling this off? Decent XP across the board, 2 level ups, and feast your eyes upon the lovely pink liquid. You guys really want to know what happens? What happens if we drink this? Aw, really? That's it? I mean, it's nice. I was expecting for more. I want more. It's only nighttime penalties? That's garbage. It's good for ranged. I do agree, Navig. It technically is good for ranged. But you're only able to have this on 1 bro. A singular bro. Only Northern Slings with nighttime. Blood Mess, that would be disgusting. In Legends, if they let you have this in Legends, and you use Northern Slings at nighttime, that is so disgusting. But it means you can put an archer against Alps. That is true, says Lushkin. That is true. You could bring an archer to an Alps fight. But I see that's very specific. It's a free Fangshire helm. Yeah. I was expecting more, though. Come on. That's Alps. Alps are more scary than just nighttime. Well, we get our 700 bucks. We actually survive. We don't have to repair anything. Medical supplies aren't that bad either, because we took no injuries. And we're sitting on 2k. Did I see an unnamed bro in the fight? Would gladly take him. Yes, we do have an unnamed bro. He is a tank that has survived death. He has a weakened heart. And I think he's the only person who's not named. Yeah, no, he's the only unnamed person. So, Barlow, we will happily have you in here. And, yeah. I was expecting like permanent resolve, dealing with nightmare creatures. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Game Berserker. I was expecting something better. But, yeah. That's unfortunate. But we do technically now have 3 potions, chat. So, Quick Fang, Night King, which is a very cool name, by the way, and Potion of Blade Dancing. So we're happy with that. Also, did I just shuffle the inventory like an idiot? Now watch me spend 5 minutes trying to remember whose armor was whose. Uh-huh. Right. Mistakes were made. Let's see, Lushkin had the blue helmet with the 115. Barlow had an 80 with a... one of these. The front lines are pretty easy to deal with. Actually, Reike had this helmet. Physician's Mask was on Digrin. Cheems had this one. There we go. Okay, so that's coming back together. And for the most part, I think the armor's sorted. 80, 55. That works. Okay. And then helmets for the back rank, we had that on our Ranger. And then we had 50s on other people. Okay, that looks pretty good. There's another ad which I can snooze. There we go. Finally got one of those back. We get the 3-headed flail on Game Berserker, and we have the 3-headed flail on Lushkin. That's right. Lushkin had this shield, and then everyone else had the basic shield. And Barlow needs his spear because of his accuracy. He could go sword. Actually, let's go sword. Screw it. Navik's the only one with the spear at the moment. And even then, I could possibly go sword. Could we raid today, Barlow? Sure thing. Raiding is always an option. Lushkin, what are we looking at? 3s. Very nice. And we might as well get that health sorted a little bit higher. And speaking of builds, we do need quick hands, so we'll grab that. I'm very happy our reserve bucklers were amazing. Guy Fawkes is innocent. Welcome, and not welcome. You were here earlier, but have a good night, my man, from the West Coast. Have a good weekend as well, man. And I'll say goodnight from Australia over here. Have a good weekend. If we don't catch you tomorrow, please do have a wonderful week. Until we see you next, and please enjoy the videos. After the stream today, I'm going to be finishing my editing, and that allows me to release the episode 1 of our Oath Taker series, which hopefully will be up tonight, my time, which will be whilst you guys are sleeping if you're American. But when you wake up in the morning, you'll be able to see it. So big hypes for that, boys, as we are very, very keen for the series. And the episode 1 has a lot going for it, so you'll enjoy it. You definitely will. But for the most part, we got level 4s on almost all of our bros at the moment. Look at that. Score. We've been through so many fights. 10 battles for Luskin. Who's one of our originals? 13 battles, 38 days. That's pretty sick. 13 battles, everyone's level 4. We've got 3 potions. Our book is slowly getting filled up. Slowly. We could have had some more if those Hexen attacked us. We can make some money if we repair some of these weapons, but I'm not working on it at the moment. We can probably leave that for future us to deal with. No quests available. 2,000 bucks in pocket. Means we're almost ready to get a banner. I'd say that's a pretty good start. 4 hours. And not a single death as well. I actually can't believe that. But thank you again, you guys, for coming along to the stream. I hope you guys are super hyped for the vanilla DLC at the moment. And I am insanely hyped for how Legends is going to make this even better. I'm hoping orcs have some kind of armor buff, unhold HP regen. Raike, that is some very cool ideas. The anatomists seem to have a lot going for them. You just have to be very careful on who you put these potions on. And be very specific on the bros you have. Because you don't want to start losing them and having to reset the potions on other people. So yeah. I think the anatomists have a bit more careful planning to their team. Because of no confidence has really hurt us. I will agree to that. To think we've been doing this well without confidence for the entire fights that we've been doing is marvelous to say the least. And we haven't used a single potion other than the really cute little one that we gave Raike to make him mutated. But yeah, I think this origin is really based around the late game and around how you can work it. Are they permanent buffs? Oh yeah, definitely Barlow, definitely permanent buffs for the rest of the bro's life. So the Alp one gives you nighttime penalties. They basically mutate your brother. So this one says it gives you a third eye to the person. So basically the person who has this has 3 eyes. If you give the canine one, they get reflexes. It's kind of like when cats fall down from trees. They always fall on their feet. So I think that's what they're doing with the blade dancing, so you're very nimble on your feet. And the serpent one allows you to be very good with your grasp. Precision. Fair enough. But yeah, really cool stuff indeed, and it really plays the late game. So if you enjoy playing for the late game, definitely try out the Anatomists. If you enjoy playing for the early game, try out the Oath Takers, which you guys will see tonight, hopefully. But yeah, loving it a lot. And I didn't think I'd love the Anatomists as much as I am at the moment. I thought they'd be pushovers, no confident, the potions would be useless. But we just have to really get into that late game power spike. I think that's what we just have to wait for. And I can see the potential. Definitely see the potential. And there's a lot more enemies to fight. A lot more beasts, a lot more greenskins, a lot more legendary creatures, which would be very interesting. Think about it. What's the Kraken going to give you? What's the Ajirok going to give you? I'm very, very interested in seeing what legendary enemies give what buffs. Also undead, maybe like poison immunity? I don't know. Regardless, thanks for watching, and I hope you guys are super hyped for the DLC. We shall go on a raid. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. Can you spawn tentacles? Wrong stream, says Stefan. Possibly the wrong stream, man. We spawned Kraken tentacles, which are a bit different, but yes. Do have a good rest of your day as well, Raike. Thank you so much for coming by. I'll have a quick little lunch break and then get into the editing. But if I don't see you guys tomorrow, please have a wonderful week. And please do enjoy the videos. And let's go on a raid for your extra snowballs. We weren't able to do too many snowballs today, but you guys are stocking up on them, and I'm sure you guys are going to have lots of fun tomorrow with our Hex run. But yeah, let's go grab ourselves some stream to go watch. I'll have to find one. Let's see. There we go. Let's see if this works. There we are. We're off to raid. Thank you once again for coming to chat, coming to the stream today. Hope you enjoyed being a part of the brand new DLC experience. And have a wonderful time, guys. Catches.
We want those wolves. I don't know if I can chase it down, though. The Indomitable Snowman. Oh. Merry Christmas, Snowman. I think it's bigger than the raid. Merry Christmas. Look at some Battle Brothers, you guys. As potions permanent, one fight. They are permanent.